him out in Chrome instead. Alright. Alright. Everybody go mute yourself.
Yep.
Wait, am I echoing?
So, no.
No.
Oh, somebody had
had
the Twitch on, and so it started playing the voice, right?
I don't know. I didn't hear any echo, so.
Okay. Well, welcome everybody back to Revolution by Break of Day. This is session 2. It's been a long time since the first session, but we are going to get started. You will see that I got rid of my video. It just looks a lot cleaner, I think, especially when we're doing cuts and stuff like that. And it's a little weird for just only one person to have their video on. So at the moment I'm doing this. Might change it in the future, IDK. But yeah, let's get into the disclaimer and get started. The following is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things that you find offensive or disturbing. Viewer discretion advised. Know that what is said does not necessarily reflect our beliefs, and should be taken as character dialogue with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us, so if it belongs to you and you want to be credited, or for the art to be removed, please let us know, and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden, and have fun, for the glory of Harmonia! Thank you!
Awesome. That was a good take.
Alright. So, where we left off, we were, flying back home to go get our banquet, from Rockland.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dang it. Hold on. Fixed it.
Epic. Wow, that is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Majestic.
It could make a grown man cry.
And after 2 trips, you guys make it to the floating garden. Back to where some of you started, and a new place for some of you. Well, that's the ride.
Thank you, Futch.
You bet.
Oh man, my joints were getting stiff. Glad we're back though.
This is the squalor that passes as a castle outside of Harmonia.
Oh, I'm sure the castles are much better in Harmonia.
I'm sure they are as well.
I'm gonna go brag to Grandma about riding a dragon.
I have no control over my character.
Just click on it.
Alright, let me fix that. What? That should not be the case.
I will refresh.
Okay. Well, you wrapped up that pretty quickly.
Would have been much quicker, but we hit a couple snags along the way. I've brought a esteemed guest.
That would be me!
Yes,
Oh?
unfortunately, that would be him.
Esteemed how?
I'll let him introduce himself. He loves to do it.
Yes, Soren Vest, Cardinal of Harmonia.
Of Harmonia? Well.
Future Bishop.
Future bishop. Well, quite a claim there. Do you happen to be on your bishop mission now?
I am.
Well, best of luck to you then.
End the war.
The war, you say?
That's what the hero said.
She rolls her eyes.
That part doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, there's, no war.
She kind of moves past Darius. You have an aura about you.
Talking to me?
To Fran.
Oh, I see.
You're quite darling. Be sure none of the other boys keep you.
Oh, I'm not a pet, but they like to call me that.
Yes, I could see why. She pats your head.
Not a pet yet.
I'm debating whether or not to stab that one in his sleep.
It'd be difficult, I think, for, poor, she pauses, little girl to have to face down the entirety of Harmonia. But all power to you if you choose to. I could probably offer some assistance. She winks.
Keep
Is that
in
a
mind.
declaration of war?
It most certainly is not.
Dang it!
Every time.
Why is nothing a declaration of war?
We need to make war on hunger. And
Just,
go to this
I
base.
need there to be a war. It's gotten close so many times.
So, Wendy, I'm assuming that you got my messages. I know it's above my pay grade and whatnot, but just making sure.
Oh, yes, we had, Lieutenant Ramby sent over there.
Yeah.
Yes, do a good job of keeping the others in check.
Yes.
Well, I guess we should go find this food.
17 knowledge nobility for Wendy.
Yeah. So you know that she's the second general of the, Daybreak Empire. And she's called the Mage General.
Ah, the famed mage general. I happen to be a bit of a mage myself, although obviously nothing compared to your caliber, my lady. And I'll give her a graceful bow of respect.
Oh. I didn't realize that you brought a flatterer as well, Darius.
I merely speak the truth.
So far, we've assembled quite the motley crew.
What? I don't even know what that is. Is that some kind of
What is
reference
a-
I'm not getting?
What is a motley?
Oh,
Not an
sorry.
insult, friend. Do not worry.
It sounds like war!
It sounds like a war to me.
Just Yasmin in the back. That is so metal.
Well,
I'm so glad everybody else has joined my mission to end the war that is yet to begin. So my mission to begin the war.
like I said, first we must end the war on hunger. I'm starving.
Right. I can lead the way to the mess hall if you want.
Ah, thank you, Theo. Well, ladies first.
The guardsman stays behind for a second.
Ladies first, Soren walks up front.
Alright, both as well.
Yes, we say ladies first in Harmonia as well. But we obviously mean after the cardinals and bishops.
Right. For
Don't
sure.
assume my gender!
Oh, no.
Guardsman's gone.
That's the only way I could have done it. So.
I know.
Guardman is completely unimportant.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
Guardsman. Who cares about
No
Guardsman?
one even notices him.
Well, there's like
He's guard
30 other
251
guards. So.
Yes.
So, as you saw, there was a Harmonian, whatever he was, bishop, whatever. I don't care really. There was another. There were two other Harmonian bishops or whatever they were. One of them is seeking to look at capture you, return to Harmonia or something like that.
What a joke.
Yes, he's very loud and
She kind of holds her head in her hand. She's just like, is this the hero's poor way of flirting?
I don't think so.
Oh, go capture Windy Tiki, huh? He's practically begging for me to be there.
I mean, if that's your way of flirting.
Not mine, I assure you.
I was about to lead on.
And she kind of steps up and flips your visor up. Mine is a lot more direct.
Oh, well, good thing I don't have to try and capture you then.
Good thing.
So are you going to the banquet food hall too, or should I just stay here and admire the flowers?
You did well on your mission. You may as well go.
I'm not that hungry. I like the flowers.
Well, then you may stay and admire the flowers.
Proceeds to not really look at the flowers, but
Right.
stays and pretends to look at the flowers.
Proceeds to stare directly at Wendy. Entire time.
No,
Looks
stares
away whenever she
through her.
notices.
Just stares through her, just like, no, I'm looking behind you, I swear.
Alright, that was pretty much the entire thing I wanted to do with her. But he stays up there.
Okay.
Off
I'm
screen.
just getting you guys ready in the other area.
Sure, that's all you wanted to do with her.
I mean,
For now.
it's not appropriate for what happens next,
NSFW.
which is just looking at flowers.
Yes, flowers.
Yes, and only that.
Oh, bye.
Alan rolls to bluff.
No, he's being very obvious. Look, I'll even roll charisma to see how smooth he's talking about all this.
Negative 12.
Well,
I'm waiting for your charisma.
Oh, whoops.
come on.
Watch this be the dreaded nat 1. Okay, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah. Fine.
I mean, she's clearly used to being ogled.
I mean, look at her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he just spends the entire time up there flirting and talking with her.
Alright. Oh shoot. I forgot to get rid of the other versions of yourselves. Yeet.
Oh, look at all the guardsmen. They're unimportant.
Is it the case?
Yes. All guardsmen are not important.
Dime a dozen.
So you guys are in the Gregory household.
Welcome to Casa de Gregory. The second.
It's very spacious.
This is the house of the #1 general in your land? Quite
No,
odd indeed.
it's just
Welcome back, young master. It seems that you've found some colorful friends on your travels.
yes, friends.
Soren looks down at himself. He's like, I don't remember putting on a bright uniform.
You'll just have to ignore most of what he says. Of course, give him what he wants within reason.
But of course, all of you are esteemed guests, and I will treat all of you as one step below my master.
Ah, perfect.
And I'll handle the booze.
Yes.
Tim's perks up.
No, I like that one.
She starts figuring out what drinks everybody wants. This little. Let me see her hype real quick. It's a little gnome girl running around taking everybody's alcohol orders. Does anybody not want wine or anything to drink?
I want mead.
That's fine.
Fran will take wine.
Wonderful.
James looks down. Do you have a parent nearby?
Hang on a second.
Pretty sure I'm older than you.
I think he's talking
You'd
about
be.
Sandra. Oh. Are you talking about Fran or Sandra?
I'm talking to Fran.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
So, Sandra's 2'4". So she does look like a child.
To be fair, she came on our adventures. If she wants to drink, she can drink. She's in the safety of my home.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
And she runs up to Fran and she whispers, "I'll get you too. Ain't nobody gonna stop us."
Give you some gold if you give me 4.
Well, I think it's time to drink, eat, be merry,
She gives
not
you a
talk
thumbs up.
not talk about war. You know, the usual stuff.
Did someone mention war?
Storm peeks his head around the corner. War?
The only rule: don't
Someone
talk
say
about war.
I was in this war once.
Alright, settle down. There's a few new people here, and I noticed that Boyd, I guess he stayed behind.
Yeah, I had to send some information back about the other cardinals.
Yes,
Of Harmonia.
what makes it so this cardinal gets to eat with us and the other two are under
Well-
watch?
Their missions were more directly impactful and doable. His is to stop a war, which may or may not be happening somewhere in the world.
Their missions are more hostile. They're
I
going
see.
to steal one of your runes or some of your citizens.
Correct.
Well, now that I've been briefed, that does sound particularly hostile. We should probably send more soldiers to Lenin.
Yes, hinder them.
I tried to handle it, but I was told it was quote unquote above my pay grade.
Well,
Quite.
Neil, could you go speak with General Sonriendo about sending some troops over there? Right away, my lord.
Also,
You're the #1 general I have heard.
Yes, that's correct.
So certainly you might have a true rune.
I might.
Make sure you stay away from the others.
I won't let it be stolen from me easily. But
Yes, that's what they all say.
But I don't intend to underestimate a Harmonian cardinal either. It would be foolish to not at least pay them a bit of respect. Treat them as an enemy.
They are your enemy. I'm here to stop a war.
I also convinced the guy named Snow to just stay put until our people got there, because he was more than willing to just meet y'all.
Is that one of the other cardinals?
Correct.
I see. Well,
Beyond that, there's also a weird mayor labeling everyone as bandits.
go on.
They don't pay on time. Banditry. They do banditry stuff. Banditry. They look at me wrong. Banditry. It's pretty much all banditry there.
Well, banditry is banditry.
Yes, but the bandits that we fought were literally kicked out of their homes for paying like a couple minutes late or something like that. It was pretty ridiculous.
I see. Well, then it looks like we may have our work cut out for us. But first, and he kind of snaps his fingers, and a few knights kind of start walking in.
Yeah, James is going to slowly reach for his sword with the guards roaming around him.
Sure. So it's 2 guards and a general who I need to go get.
Hope they made enough food for all these people.
Yes, food.
I just hope we're not in a trap.
In my own house is a trap. That'd be interesting.
Thank you for welcoming us into your home, General Tullius.
Of course.
The famed general of 100 victories. I had never thought I would be so close.
Well, and he takes his gauntlet out and holds his hand forward.
I will also reach my hand forward. Cassius Delirium. Although my name will never be as famous as yours, I hope I can make a dent in your fame.
You want to harm his fame?
It did almost sound like that's what he said, but I think he means that he would like to be famous one day.
If you all keep traveling with me,
I apologize if it came out aggressively. I'm just so nervous.
So walking in, there's an older man and two guards. Ah, Darius, my boy, I heard that you've been having a string of successes recently.
the only way I know how.
And you know this is General Prosper Kuros.
Yes, General, it seems that I've been fortuitous in my adventures. I've made some good allies, which hopefully they'll stick around, because I plan on making a name for myself, and they will as well.
Ah, good. Well, we are here to knight you, and let me roll perception real quick. He seems to not notice the sword being drawn.
Well, I'm just grabbing onto the hilt. I'm not pulling it out. I'm just grabbing onto the hilt just in case.
I was about to say, watch that 3 be like 300 because his perception's so high.
Well, if we could clear a way to Darius, please.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you got it, boss.
It's pretty crowded. I could always just step out there.
Yes, well, I think that it'd be best if you were pretty much exactly where Soren is, where this stranger is.
Where this guy who I've never mentioned is. Okay, dokie.
Ah, my fame precedes me!
Excuse me, Soren. I have to be there, apparently.
But what an honor it would be for you to be knighted in my lap.
You should try to convince me of that. You should roll for that.
Yeah, that's a 9 out of 5 if I had one.
I mean, I have a decent charisma. Hold on. That's 18 total.
Let me just roll a d20. Oh, I rolled bad.
Is your diplomacy higher, man?
Hold on. What stat am I looking at? For resisting this, I guess.
Either diplomacy or will.
Oh, diplomacy. My diplomacy is 8 plus the 5 I rolled.
Yeah, but so it's pretty much even. I mean, because it's 13-18, but it's like he has the disadvantage to actually convince you of that.
Right.
I suppose I could move, but chance of a lifetime you passing up.
I'm sure I'll have other chances to sit in your lap.
Well, my boy, gathered in front of everybody today, he
In the presence of a harmonian.
a harmonian, and he pulls a sword out from the cane. Where?
Me!
He points the sword that way.
Don't worry, he's pretty much harmless other than trying to kill every person we've met.
That doesn't sound harmless at all.
Yeah, he has not succeeded in any of them in convincing anybody. Don't worry.
I see.
I trust.
I will see just how harmless he is. He walks out here. Hit me.
Do I have my things?
You better have your things.
He allows you to hit him.
Where is it?
You swing your sword, it bounces off of him.
Interesting.
Threat level assessed.
Like I said, he's tried a lot. No lack of trying.
General Prosper is also known as the Stone Wall.
Of course he is. Old Stony over here.
Yeah, old Stony. I like that. Well, you and in the presence of your acquaintances and Harmonia, apparently.
Hey, you gotta do it big for my knighting. I invited everybody.
But he resheaths his sword cane and then puts the cane, on either shoulder, and he says, after the successful completion of your trials and the driving off of the bandits near Leninkamp, I dub you Sir Darius de Gregory.
Thank you so much. Though I don't plan on just being a knight for long, I'm going to climb through the ranks quickly.
I bet you will, son. I bet you will. Well, would anybody mind if I stuck around for dinner?
Drink, be merry. I'm sure my dad would love to keep you company.
He waves the two other knights off.
Not at all.
Both of them are like congratulations.
Always an honor.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, we're missing somebody.
Boyd?
No, the guardsman.
Oh.
Don't worry about the guardsman. The guardsman is nowhere.
I guess he wasn't hungry or had to go back to garden something. I don't know.
Yeah. Gardening plants.
Plainly his loss.
So you guys eat and drink and are provided a free room. There are more rooms in here, but honestly, even just looking at it right now, there's like 5 rooms in here. So
We got the space.
yeah, you guys are able to rest for the night here.
Drink, be merry, banquet.
Yep. After things are settled, Theo goes up to Darius.
Oh, Theo, you having fun?
Oh, yeah. I just, I wanted to congratulate you myself as well, Sir Darius.
No, you did very well on our mission.
Oh,
You're getting
I didn't
much
do
stronger.
much.
I don't know. You definitely helped me out. Training that dodging I've been practicing for so long.
Oh, yeah. You were very impressive, as always.
One of these days you're gonna hit me. I feel it.
I think that becomes ever less likely. Increasingly less likely.
No, I feel it. It's gonna happen.
Well, I wouldn't want to hit you too hard.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm just hammered at this point.
Yeah. Does anybody else do or anything in particular during this, or talk to anyone in particular?
I invite the bunny rabbit to sleep at the foot of my bed.
I
And take a
invite
swing at him.
I invite Soren to a drinking contest, a war of drinks, so to say.
James is gonna like uninvitedly jump himself into that game.
Do you just roll to like unarmed strike?
No, she's going for it. No, she conjures her freaking scissors and she's like,
You what, mate?
hold on. So close.
Oh no!
The house just falls apart, dude.
My house just collapses.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Mac, you want in on this drinking contest?
Oh, that was intimidate.
It's a roll will/intimidate against it.
What is my intimidate? What is my will? My intimidate's a little bit bigger. We'll go that. Woohoo! 13.
Wow.
Big numbers.
All right. So I mean, it's not like you are afraid of her because of just how it is.
Appearance. It's just appearance. Her appearance is not intimidating.
Right. Exactly. But you know that she's serious about stabbing you. So you know she's upset and that she's serious about stabbing you.
But this would only make her a better pet.
Soren, stop bugging Fran. Fran, do you want another drink?
Make it two.
Can never
Two
drink
drink.
enough.
Everyone, let's have a drinking contest until we pass out. We'll
Oh,
sleep real good.
Now I like the sound of that.
Asundra points at Darius and she's like, just because you're a knight now doesn't mean you can beat me in a drinking contest.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
All right.
Drinks for everyone!
Everybody make a con roll that is going to participate in this.
Oh Lord!
I will refrain. It's
Oh no.
not refined to get drunk in the presence of in a general's house.
Yeah.
Con or fort?
It's usually
just-
fortitude.
You just look at my freaking dad, and he's just plastered.
No, he's not either because there's Harmonian in the building.
That's fair. That's fair. I am trying to get Soren super drunk though, so we're gonna roll fort saves. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Like I'm a silver drinker.
Is phosphorus drinking?
But
Prosper kind of teases, and he's like, should I be involved? Yeah, it should be fortitude, not just con. You're right.
Oh, okay. Alright, so hold on, wait. Okay.
So this is like Darius's first time drinking. It looks like.
It's hammered already.
I'm good at dodging, not taking damage. All right.
My liver is not used to this.
I'm teaching my liver to dodge. Okay.
Liver, why don't you dodge?
This will come in handy later when I get stabbed in the liver, and I'm like, my liver dodged.
Ooh.
Ooh.
oh shoot,
Theo's not
Theo.
down.
freaking legend. He weighs like 2 pounds and he's like just taking it.
It's because Theo's an alcoholic.
So hold on, I'm gonna try to hack myself while I'm drinking with my water because I have a heal. So I'm just gonna do that to try to cheat in the drinking contest, basically. So here's my
roll a
water.
sleight of
Heal.
hand.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
D20. Terrible. Flipping off.
Oh no.
You're too drunk.
So so after the first drink, you're not taking it very well. You visibly start like twirling your hand over the cup, and water's coming out. Everybody clearly sees it, but you're clearly gonna lose anyway, so nobody cares. Well, I don't know if nobody cares. Somebody could comment.
I'm sure Tullius would care. He'd be like, you're cheating at this game. You fail.
My cup clearly runneth over.
Prosper's like, all right, I have relinquished your knighthood.
Hold on, I'll get
You
it back
dirty
tomorrow.
Alright, looks like Soren wins. If that's everybody who wanted to participate. Oh, did you want to participate, John?
Mac, participate in the drinking contest.
I don't think he's even. I think he's back with Boyd.
No, Mac's right here.
He's here.
Is he? Am I blind?
/R.
Oh, he is.
You should just be able to click yourself and hit saves. Oh, yeah. Do that. And then I need to go to the restroom, so talk amongst yourself. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's super unfortunate. He's like, oh, I'm hammered. He's like, I got
There's no
two
way that
hammers
saves
now.
right.
No, that's definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have super high fortitude. I was wondering if
You're a
mine were right
barbarian.
or wrong. Because mine seems really low, but I don't know. Let's see. Because fortitude is what?
Your con. Plus the
con?
base save.
Oh, my
Yeah.
con's only a +2, that's why.
Alright, go ahead and hit it again, Dad. I fixed it.
Yeah, that's base save
John,
4.
I do not have a father.
Virgin birth!
Virgin birth!
That
There
seems
we
more
go.
like
That's more
it.
like it.
There we go.
That's better.
Now
Alright,
it's
so-
y'all two just going ham.
Now we're cooking with gas.
So Darius gets out first, and then James and Asundra pass out at the same time. And then Theo and Soren wins. And Prosper claps. Good show, old boy. And he hands you 200 gold.
Oh, wow.
I hand him a Harmonian gold back.
Night 291653 is just day drinking off screen.
No, that's just to see how the night ends with Wendy.
I roll a reflex to not throw up.
That's charisma.
Yay!
Reflex to not throw up? How do you reflex? Do you just
I
punch
stopped
yourself
my
in the
gag
face?
reflex. It's a gag reflex. I stopped it. I reflexed the reflex.
I
Done.
reflexively punched myself in the face once to stop myself from throwing up.
There you go. See?
Hermes is successful at seducing Wendy, and she steals his soul. What?
I need to go,
Never
I need
spend the
to
cards
go to
in
the
the
restroom.
hand.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think it's night time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of you who don't know who Wendy is and such. Good times.
Nope.
This is the case.
Indeed.
Wendy is one of the girls wanted by that harmonica guy, right?
Harmonica, dude.
That's exactly what it is. You nailed it, Mac.
Yeah.
That traveling band is trying real hard to find Wendy.
You know, I wonder what that harmonica wants with those other guys, too.
From now on, that's all we refer to y'all as is harmonica.
I'm down for that, harmonica.
Yeah,
You
he's like,
can
it's
call us
harmonica.
whatever you would like, but
Oh,
we're
no, we
still better
can't.
than you.
We're better than you, and we know it.
Exactly.
Yeah, harmonica's the best and all that. And takes a sip of his cocktail.
Are we waiting on somebody right now?
Yeah, we're waiting on Zach to get back.
Zach is in restroom.
Understood. This has so far been a fortuitous session. Got knighted, got drunk.
You're the first one out.
We're still in the first hour.
Ouch.
Same.
I don't know what I did, but my wrist is hurting.
That's wrong. Man.
You shouldn't do that too hard.
You should just cut off your wrist. Your wrist can't hurt if you don't have a wrist. Brain.
Facts. You know
Exactly.
what? Punch yourself in the balls.
Yeah,
You'll forget all about your wrist, I promise.
can confirm. it's like a one of I don't know if anyone's heard. There's a show called Xavier Renegade Angel, and it's like there's this one episode where it's like, I can teach you that pain is all in your head, and then he slams the guy with a shovel. Now the pain is all in your head.
Yeah, no, I just like it for Major Pain where the guy's like, I've been shot. He's like, I got a trick to make you take away that pain. Let me see your fingers. And then he just breaks his fingers. He's like, ain't thinking about that shot no more, are you? My fingers. Dang, I really thought Mac was going to win that drinking contest. Soren must got the mad stats, you know.
Someone's got those paladin saves.
My saves are pretty poor.
Thorn's a harmonican.
He plays harmonica.
He's a harmonican, dude.
My fortitude right there wasn't bad, but it was bad. Or my reflex wasn't bad. My fortitude's bad. My will, I think, isn't great. Let me see.
See, I just need to level up one more time, and all of my saves will be fantastic.
I really do be like that sometimes. Nah, Rain would have been screwed if he participated. His fortitude's a 2.
Well, you're charisma based, right? Copy?
No.
Oh, so I found out that if you take 2 levels in Paladin, you can use charisma with all of your saves.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
So I have 1 level in charisma in Paladin. Next one's going to be Paladin just for that charisma saves.
That dang min-maxing, dude.
I laugh every time I look at my character sheet because, like, you can't see this stuff, but on my character sheet, so I have my height 6 foot, my weight 180, my hair reddish, and then my eyes it just says Dark Lord.
Dark Lord.
Yeah,
That's the one.
that's the one. What kind of
My character sheet, and I laugh because of how bad it is. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright,
I have nothing to base monks off of. I've never played one, so I'm just like, seems legit.
East and red.
Hello?
Hello?
Welcome back.
Alright, so, before you guys head off to bed, General Tullius also says, boy,
Yes.
get your rest in tomorrow, and tonight, obviously. In 2 days, we're gonna have the walkabout. We've been waiting until you became a knight to go about it.
The walkabout.
Yes, it'll be your first walkabout, where we the knights walk about the cities, in the Daybreak Empire and make sure that everything is being upheld. Once we get to Lennencamp, we can deal with the bishops then, or the
Right
cardinals
on.
then.
Again, we should still stop by that one place with the banditry bandit leader.
Yes.
Mayor.
So it'll be here in Gregminster first, then it'll be to Rockland and then to Lennencamp. And then we'll continue south, past the Quaba Fortress into Syka.
Fantastic.
Yes.
get rest. If any of these mercenaries want to come along, they can feel free. Also, has everyone been paid yet? So it was 1,000 gold for the people who were hired initially, and then 500 gold for the people who were hired posthumously.
Do I take anything or no? Since it was like my knighthood.
He also gives you 1,000 gold.
What the frick was that?
I think somebody died in Madagascar.
Sounded like someone died, dude.
No! Okay.
Stop asking questions. I don't want to know.
Okay, so everybody add that to your character sheets. I'll add it to Theo as well because it's 1,000.
Yeah, I have mine already written down.
So you got some gold build up.
You'll have to go pay the guards then separately because he's not here.
He would have already been on duty during that time. He's getting his normal pay.
Yeah, I'm just a lowly guard, but then again, I have quite a bit, so I'm not worried.
Understood.
Just he walks in through the doors like, yes, I'm not important at all. Walks out.
Yeah, I
don't
only
know
have
what
one
that
page.
All right, go rest up, and then talk to your companions in the morning to see if they'd be interested in upholding law and order in the Daybreak Empire.
I'm sure 99.9% of them would totally be down with that. Looks over at Soren.
The whole group just looks at Soren.
Entire group, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, everyone here wants peace, except for one person.
Everyone looks at
Absolutely not. Anarchy must reign.
Everyone looks at Soren, but they're all like, their heads are on the table and only one eye is open, and Soren's just fine.
So, here. Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. So, does anybody do anything before laying down? I'll go left to right.
Oh, man.
James, do you do anything before going to bed? You also get the full 1,000 if you didn't write that down.
Yeah, I just put it in.
Cool.
And sorry about that. I had some more dealings. Let me see if there's anything I really need to do. I guess I'm gonna walk up to General Talus. I think that's how it's said.
Tullius.
Tullius. Yeah. Tullius. Okay, there it is. Hello, sir.
Hello.
I was wondering if you heard anything about a woman and a child, possibly. I had a woman and a child go missing not too long ago, and I was wondering if you heard anything about them.
You have a description at all?
Well, the woman is an elf, and the child is a young female. Elf of some sort. A Barilla, perhaps, is the woman's name?
No, I haven't heard of a Barilla.
Right. Well, thank you anyways.
Yep, good luck.
Mm-hmm. James is gonna kind of bow.
He nods his head.
And James is gonna kind of walk off.
17 was a perception.
To hear the conversation?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Not sus at all.
They weren't being particularly subtle.
Yeah.
Okay. Cassius, have anything to do before you go to bed?
No. No.
Okay. Fran?
Give me a second.
Actually, roll intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yep. Beat a 16. Oh, that's a 1. Oh, that's a 2. Alright. It doesn't come to mind, probably because of the drinking. I'll let you have a roll in the morning.
Okay.
Alright.
She's so she's going. Yeah, hold on. So yeah, she is gonna do something, but
Okay.
I just want to see how many times real quick. Hold on, I need to check something. All right, so that's 30.
Oh, she can go through walls.
I'm assuming this right here is the front door because otherwise we're trapped.
No. It
the
goes
front door is J.
downstairs to here, and the front door is down here.
Oh god, there's stairs.
Does your movement speed actually matter when you're out of combat, though?
Not really.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, she's going. Hold on, there's someone knocking.
Once you're done, just put yourself in a bedroom for everybody.
Oh, sorry, someone knocking on my door.
Hello?
Anyway, I was gonna. Oh, there we go. As he's drunk.
Alright, sounds like a falling down the stairs angle.
Yo.
Alright, roll 2d6 for damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna run out there.
She's also prone. Sandra
Does anybody else run to see what happened?
Sandra also runs down.
Immediate blame Soren, who's at the top of the stairs, who's been taunting me.
Nice.
I'll run over there and heal her. Heal
Throw
her
a
up.
fireball at her.
Whoa! It doesn't need to be that aggressive.
Of healing.
I'll just crouch down and like poke her with fire and she'll heal. I'll conceal it and make it seem like it's holy by just making my hands glow.
You just reach your hand back, a Rasen shuriken of fire starts being conjured.
Gotta heal her back! Oh!
Wonderful.
He just got to lay right there for a bit.
Take this opportunity with all the commotion to grab some of Tullius's letterhead.
Some of his letterhead? Like some...
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna start his own war, boys.
Yes, I just write "I declare war" on it and then mail it in the general direction.
Just mail it to a bunch of people. Just see what sticks.
Yeah.
All the letters come back
Accidentally
like,
sends it to Harmonia.
no, instead of everyone, they're all like, "That's a guy of 100 battles. Screw that. You win."
Yeah, fine, I surrender. Like...
It's like a spam email, but like with physical mail.
Alright, you get
No, he writes down
you get a
writes
stack
down,
of
"I, General
25 sets of stationery.
He writes, "I, General Tullius, do solemnly swear that I surrendered and Soren Vest won this war."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is not a forgery. Smile XD.
And then accidentally writes at the bottom, "I am not a cardinal of Harmonia."
Back to Fran. It's her turn. So.
Yeah.
So you got healed by Cassius, and Asundra runs down too.
She's not getting up. She's like, I think this is gonna be my bed for today.
Oh, that won't do. Asundra goes to a closet and gets Fran pillow and blanket. And then she gives a thumbs up. And then she goes to lay down in the closet because all the rooms were taken.
Fran.
Rain?
Rain Solari at your service. So, I mean, I would assume I hear all that, banging down a freaking staircase.
Flight of stairs, yeah.
But just in case.
Yep.
No, I'm pretty sure that's all right. All right. Anyway, so yeah, as soon as he hears that, he takes a sip of his drink. Yeah, classic Fran. And then, he stands up. Man, a lowly mercenary like myself, in the presence of not one, 2 daybreak generals. Certainly an honor. And he goes to shake both their hands.
Yeah. Both of them will shake his hand. You did good, green hat boy.
Yeah. Not Stolterheim Meinbach the Third.
No. Wasn't that guy in the Island Federation War?
He sure was.
I mean, I would sure was.
He's got a funny name.
Well, General Tullius already called him out on it the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's this, you're a mercenary like this, you make some enemies just on accident. Nature of the job, I guess. So, each time I head into a new town, I just use a new, alias, I guess. Stolterheim Meinbach the Third just kinda, I don't know, seems a little bit more believable for some reason.
It definitely just rolls off the tongue.
How?
Certainly does.
How could that possibly seem more believable? You might as well just say your name is Tom.
You know something, General? You're probably right. I have no idea.
Well,
anyway,
I'm gonna wrap up as well. Let's everybody get out of the dining room, unless Mac has something to say to either of the generals.
Nope, I come down here, look at the bunny laying on the floor. Is she dead? Can I have bunny stew?
From James's room, you just hear a long groan.
You just hear a lard. Just hear...
Ah, crap. Okay, I'm going to bed then.
I say goodnight to Old Stony.
Good night, my boy.
I'll see y'all later. I check this room. Occupied. I leave. Check this room. Theo, move over. Too drunk to keep walking.
Right, of course.
And now it's just the 3 of us, the most important people here. Fantastic. Where will I be lodging for the evening?
Well, it seems like most of the rooms have been nabbed by now.
I didn't expect you would have your distinguished Harmonian guest stay here. No, of course not. Yeah.
Well, my and he looks like he's straining a little bit. Friend, he owes me many favors. You'll be able to have a nice room in the manor on the west side of town. My butler's there. Just tell him I sent you. He'll know what to do.
I guess I'll head that way. I suppose that's over here somewhere.
So as you're you're walking outside. Go ahead. So as you go down the stairs, James kind of cracks his door open and stops you.
Hey. Come here.
Yes. That all depends.
I'm dressed and unarmed.
Where are we going?
Undressed? My.
I'm dressed. I'm dressed and unarmed.
Sit in my lap.
It is your turn. No. Me and you are just gonna go for a nice stroll. He's gonna grab Soren's shoulder.
Like in like a friendly way.
A little aggressive, but friendly, yes.
I see. I'm gonna replace you guys with your proper sizes because I had to swap you. There we go.
I won't resist for the time being.
Okay.
Let's come for a walk. So, that other friend you had back at the other town. Snow, was it?
Ah, the other cardinal.
Yes.
Yes. What about him? I don't know him well.
His mission to capture a James Schnorn. Wait, I said that name wrong. Whatever. How many other people have that mission?
I believe just him.
Just him?
Yes, that is what you believe.
As far as I know, there's the three of us in the contest. One of those jobs is to... And I don't mind telling you what their jobs are, because the more people know, the less likely they'll accomplish them. One of their jobs is to collect the true rune, and one is to capture two of these names.
Yes. So, let's say Snow disappeared. No one would ask questions?
I certainly wouldn't. But the hero might, and that's a problem you don't want to have, friend.
But hear me out. It could cause, and James smiles, a war.
Certainly, but if my job was to stop a war between this nation and Harmonia, that would hardly be a task befitting of my bishop test, because that would be all too easy. You would be crushed like a bug.
A bug. Yes. James's eyes is gonna glow a slight orange for a second and then go back to his normal grayish color.
That's some condition you have there. You should get that checked out.
There's no cure for it that I know. Cure. He was trying to say cure.
There's no Keurig coffee. Keurig coffee. One cup of Keurig makes my whole morning. Keurig coffee.
Regardless, as I was saying, me personally, I say take them out back and stab them a couple times, or whatever. One less person I have to compete against is all good and well with me. But you don't really want to piss off the hero.
I've seen him mad. It doesn't scare me that much.
You've met the hero?
Not necessarily, just seeing his wrath.
Well, if you're confident that you can withstand his wrath, then more power to you, friend.
Alrighty. James is gonna walk off. We'll begin to walk off.
Alright.
Oh, and you heard anything from the Night Hunters, perchance?
The who?
Never mind. He walks off.
Strange lad.
He goes to bed.
Alright. So it's this building F up here.
Oh, I was heading to A.
A for amazing.
Yes, General Rocky, or I don't know his name. He sent me over here. Said I could have a room.
My gosh.
Same.
I hate it when it does it instantly sometimes. Okay. General Rocky? I don't know who that is.
Said he's famous for being rock hard. Kind of weird.
Well, I'm not his butler, so...
Oh, he said his butler would be here, and that he would know what to do.
Well, General Sonriendo's butler may be here, but I'm General Tullius's butler.
General Sonriendo. Nope, that wasn't his name.
It was Tullius who was saying that to you, not
Oh, I thought it was Prosper.
Yeah, it wasn't Prosper.
My bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
I love how Matt actually knows his name.
Yeah, I know his name. Oh, yes. Tullius sent me here. Said you would be here. Said his friend, he would have a room for me.
Oh, yes, here. Follow me. Any of these rooms would be a fine choice. Each of them descend downstairs. Don't head up there. We don't need to speak with General Sonriendo right now unless you feel like you need to. But he might be asleep.
Another general. Nope, not important. Going to bed.
Very well. Do you need any amenities, any drink or fluffy pillows or anything of the sort?
Yes, all of those things.
Alright, he spends some time making sure that you are nice and comfortable.
He also needs to stop a war.
Do you happen to know of any young butlers named Jeffrey nearby? Just random thought. I could use a Jeffrey. Don't know why. That name stands out to me.
I do not, but I'll be on the lookout while you guys are... I assume that you're going on the walkabout.
Haven't been invited.
I see. Well, while everyone is out doing the walkabout, I'll be looking for a suitable butler.
Great.
They must be named
Have a
Jeffrey.
pleasant night, Cardinal Soren. And he bows.
Thank you. I'm heading to bed.
Okay. And he goes back in here. So is last call. Everybody good?
Well, I was curious how that 22 roll I did earlier went.
Okay, we'll switch back over there.
Yes. You bet her. She steals your soul.
I was just saying how well the night ended.
Oh
yeah, it's creepy flowers.
Seriously.
You aren't fooling anyone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You poised yourself right behind the flower that is directly in front of me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, of course not.
No, I'm just
And
looking at Rose, and then proceeds to stare at her.
She's like, of course not, and I don't know what you're talking about either. And she sets her umbrella down here, and she starts to disrobe and walks up. Which these guys are gone now.
Oh, yeah, no, he totally follows that.
Butch is just getting the show of a lifetime.
We gotta
Dragon
raise
time.
the rating a little bit more. Some R-rated crap.
Nope, it cuts to black after this.
Black is pleased.
I know. Black is like actually on this map physically.
Yeah, I
take
know,
the
I
model
know.
off.
When you wake up after fading to black, you end up in the back of a wagon, and it's like, you're finally awake.
Make a will save.
Give me a second. I need to look at my will. Dang it! Why couldn't I look at one more time before this?
You know, remember when you said first wound in the series, and Rain was about to just spar with Snow? Oh, how the tables have turned.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'll send you a message.
Oh crap! No, I just die. Get the wound.
No, you're just her servant for all eternity.
We just never figure out that anything other than a guardman.
Yep.
Yeah, no one's coming to save you. We think you're just a guard.
That's fine.
Yeah, straight up. Yes.
I deserve this. If I need to make another character, I will.
Well, technically, you can use the same character, but just never be a guardsmith.
Curious what runes she has at this point.
She has all the runes. She has 8 of each rune.
She has the one true rune.
One rune to
rune
to rule them all.
She has the true
If there
rune.
was one,
She
she
has
would
the
have it.
correct rune.
True gun rune.
Oh,
Finally.
What is it? It's that there's like a kid who has like a fist out and he's like had sex worth it.
Wait, what?
What? Oh yeah.
I'll
it's
move
the
you to
success kid.
a one-on-one one if you want.
I'm okay. Yeah.
But then it'll be on the episode because I can't mute myself and talk.
So I trust everybody on here not to metagame.
Yeah.
What's metagaming?
Yeah, exactly. What's that?
Exactly.
Let me make a one-on-one voice channel.
Sometimes I just take my headphones off so I don't listen to anything.
I mean, that might be good too. Just everybody take their headphones off. We'll make a
this is
comment
fine.
on the thing.
This is fine. Okay.
I had a feeling it would go about that way.
Yeah. I can mute myself.
I mean, if anything, I'll just text back. Hold 1 second. My headphone died randomly. Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. The frick?
Welcome back.
All right. So it's
Alan,
the
was
next
that
day.
some
You
more
guys have
game?
this day to prepare for the walkabout. Right now, it's only Darius who's participating, and probably Guardman. So you need to- you
okay,
need to
so he
invite
did survive that encounter.
No. He did not survive. That is a different guardsman.
yeah, it's this boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, right next to the guardsman, there's a chicken. He's the chicken.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah.
Look at all those chickens.
Wendy practices the way of the mantis, so after they mate, she killed him.
Just ate his head.
Great success, dude.
Great success. Just, oh my gosh! Like Guardman goes like totally worth it as his head is just being gobbled. Dude.
She just bit off something
What
else.
the frick?
Guardman's back on this map at the top. So,
Yeah, there's about 12
Guardman.
of them.
um,
All right. So what's the order? Are we gonna go left to right again?
no. I'm gonna lead with Darius. Because he needs to go invite everybody that he wants to the walkabout. So,
Fair
actually, I need to start with Fran because she needs to roll intelligence again.
No.
Totally dead on the bottom of the staircase right now.
Is it just a thing for him, or should I also roll in?
When I wake up, I'm going to help myself to breakfast in whoever's house this is.
Should Rain roll int as well?
Rain, yes.
Look at that. She crit.
That's what Ooh,
The
Cortana.
fall has increased her intelligence.
Wow, not me though.
Confirmed.
Prior time.
You ready for me and my smod of 1? Hold your applause.
Well, 16 is the DC that I set, so.
Amen. Simple.
All right. Now moving you guys to the other group again.
Think. Do.
Okay. So with Alan, I did it one way, but this should actually be knowledge that they should hear on the stream. So,
True.
all right. So, Fran completely knows what it is, and Rain just has heard of it. So, the walkabout is kind of like, I mean, it's as they said. You know, they walk around and they enforce the law. The problem is they are super strict on elves and non-humans. So enforce the law with the human area is a lot like with the non-humans. They're going to be going out of their way to find minor infractions and beat up or kill them.
Yeah, they see something sus, like very, very slightly. That might not even be sus. It's just what they perceive to be any form of
Rebelliousness or what have you.
rebelliousness. Yeah, so they go out of their way to, like, you know, bust down doors and look for any reason to kill/arrest.
Yeah, and Medea has been talking to Fran and Athorian in private about thinking that the next walkabout would be coming about soon, and that would be the time for them to make their play, which you don't really know what the play is because Medea's kept that kind of close to her chest, but
Fair enough. maybe Rain just kind of knows to keep his eyes peeled and
Yeah, he knows it's something that's been brought up, and he knows that they generally consider it a bad thing, but a thing that needs to happen.
yeah, for sure.
Any questions, Daniel?
No, I get it.
Okay. All right, cool. Moving us back now. Fran. All right. So, Darius.
I wake up spooning Theo.
What the frick?
Which Bradley and I have established is probably potentially a very bad idea.
Fully clothed. I was hammered. He may or may not have been hammered. We're besties.
He doesn't resist you.
I'm like, good morning, Theo.
Theo's
Good morning.
Sorry, I was a little bit drunk.
Yeah, well, I didn't want you to be uncomfortable, so it's fine.
It's very comfortable.
Good.
Thank you. I guess we should wake up all the other people in the house.
Yeah, and we need to figure out who all is coming along with us.
So I guess I'm just gonna go room to room, starting upstairs, because there's only one room upstairs. And I knock on this door.
Which door?
Hello?
Oh, that one.
Hello?
Rain's already up. Oh, hey,
Hey, are you
Sir
coming?
Darius.
Yeah. Are you coming today?
Yeah, might as well.
It's tomorrow. It's the next.
Or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, okay.
Give
Coming
you guys
tomorrow?
a day to recover from your hangovers.
Yeah.
I realize this is gonna be way too much of a chore, so I go to the butler and be like, "Can you wake everyone up and tell them to meet me outside?"
Of course, young master.
Thank you.
All right. He goes from room to room, waking people up to assemble in front of the statue out here.
So when Soren woke up, he went and just made himself breakfast in this house, and he just like barely dressed, you know. So he's just sitting at the dining room table, just eating his breakfast as if he completely owns the place.
Such a power play.
By the way, Zach, in this house down here to the left, there's two very interesting characters in there that I don't know if they're supposed to be there.
They are.
Okay, cool.
The insides of that was revealed. It should have been on the stream, but because you couldn't see you couldn't see it until now. But yeah, when Rain and the guard went into the inn, it became revealed basically. So you guys know what's inside there.
Understood.
Okay. When Mac gets woken up to see does he go out with them too?
Yeah.
And then Neil will also go to Soren, but just a second for that. Because I need to correct everybody's sizes again.
All of us grow bigger, Ant-Man style.
Yes.
Fram's character stays the exact same size.
I think it's just funny that James is comically bigger than everyone else. Oh lord.
Now there's two of me. Oh yeah, cloning ability activated.
Epic win.
Yeah,
Double
it's my
the
shadow
wonder
clone
activated
jutsu.
by power. Double
Shadow
the
clone.
walking hazard.
I unlock all the abilities, yet I just use shadow clones for everything still. That's Naruto.
Neil goes to get.
If it ain't broke, why fix it?
He says he's going to go fetch the cardinal. While you're just eating in the house, someone comes downstairs. What? What are you doing in here?
Having breakfast. It's delightful. Thank you.
Oh, Well, you're welcome. What? No! I did not allow you to be in my abode.
The butler, Ian.
The butler? Tell
Yes.
me who. What is his name, so I may fire him out of a cannon?
I don't know if I remember the butler's name.
Roll intelligence.
Why would I remember a butler's name? I'm a cardinal.
The help has names? What?
Fine,
Butler,
then
he's not like this
describe him.
level,
Young, old?
He's older.
He's a butler.
I believe he was General Tullius's butler, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh, you are a guest of Tullius. Well, that changes things. Eat up. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And he kind of rubs his hands together. Yes. In fact, is there anything else that you would like? We do have a quite fine selection of spices.
Spices, you say, for breakfast?
Yes, spices.
Sure,
Okay.
surprise me. When in not Harmonia?
He's
Rome
half his
doesn't
fingers,
exist.
and two butlers come in, and he's like, make this man sonriendo eggs. And they're like, yes, sir. And they run off. They bring back eggs that have an assortment of different types of salt and seasoning on them.
These are quite delicious. I'm surprised such culinary delights come from a place that is not Harmonia. I will have to tell the hero about this immediately.
Oh, you have direct contact with the hero.
Not yet, but I'll be a bishop soon.
Ah, very exciting. You know, I'm something of a bishop myself.
Of Harmonia, you don't say.
No, not of Harmonia.
I was about to be very surprised.
No. I run the church here in the Daybreak Empire.
I forgot about that.
That kind of bishop. I see.
Yes,
Yes. Our bishops aren't of the religious category.
they kind of are.
I see. Because
It's the
holy kingdom of
yeah, the
Harmonia.
holy kingdom. Of
They
Harmonia,
worship the
exactly.
hero as a god, so yes, it is. It was religious.
In essence, yeah.
Yes. Well, this is rather quite exciting. I think I may. Do you have any plans for going on the walkabout tomorrow?
I've been sent here by the hero himself to stop a war.
Huh.
And I haven't seen a war yet, and I don't think I'll see one sitting here in this house. But that's probably my best odds.
Yes, and I've heard some tales brewing of an elf rebellion stirring up, so perhaps they have some foolish plans of anarchy that could be quenched and categorized as a war.
This sounds like a perfect war to end.
Indeed. Well, then I will invite you myself.
Then I will accept.
My
Finally,
name is
somebody who
General
knows how to
Sonriendo
speak.
Kara.
Sonriendo Kara. Soren Vest. Pleasure to meet you.
A
Future
pleasure.
Bishop Monia.
Future Bishop. It will be good to have you on my side.
You are the first person I've met this whole time who actually understands the importance of having a Bishop of Harmonia as a friend.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone else must be foolish or stuck in their own heads.
It's okay. Soon everyone will be Harmonia, and then everyone will know the glory of Harmonia.
Then maybe one day I will become a Bishop of Harmonia as well.
Maybe. I think once we have control of the whole world, adding numbers to the amount of bishops might be a good idea. I think I'll recommend that.
Yes, that makes sense, my lord.
He has the creepiest mustache I've ever seen. Also, no one tells
So
Thorne
I
about the
suppose-
Spice Wars.
About what?
The Spice Wars.
Spice Wars.
Yes, war over spice.
I see.
Spicy.
I know what I said.
So I suppose we wait here until we're fetched.
Yep, and then, a few minutes later, Neil will show up.
Neil.
I talked to the people that are gathered here,
Is
being
his
like,
name not visible? Sorry.
there he is, Neil deGregory.
Hello.
Yeah.
Neil, I should have thought it was you that brought this esteemed visitor to my property. Good on you, you deserve a raise. Not by me, of course. But I will recommend it, probably. You, and he points to another one of his butlers, recommend that Neil deGregory gets a raise. Sure. Yes, Lord Sonriendo. That's more like it. I almost thought you said sure. Yes, well, everyone is gathering up. Everyone, he pauses and says, everyone of importance is gathering up around the golden statue in the middle of town.
Well, that can't be the case, because I haven't gone yet.
Indeed.
I will head that way. And then your statement will be true.
Yeah, they just run past Neil.
Casually, as you do.
Alright, so everybody is gathered up.
Perfect. So it seems like everyone of importance is now here.
Good for me, I'm still up there. Oh wait, never mind, I'm a guard. I am not important.
Of importance.
There are several
just
guards that are gathered up around here too, so...
For all we know, that guy in front of us is the same guard we've been with. We have no clue.
You just want me to move my guy down there?
Yeah. As you guys are assembling, I guess, the other generals start making their way here as well. Oh, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me look at my list, cause yeah.
Who the heck is that?
Who?
Bottom left, next to Wendy.
Nah.
You've seen it.
Yep, so that is, let me put her in you guys' journals. That is, which actually was already in your journal, funny.
Oh, it's Sasami.
Yep, Sasami Kira, the healing general.
They look like a jellyfish on my screen.
It's rare you get an
Weird.
encounter
You
with
just kinda
every
floated
general
with
in the country all in one day.
We gather all our important people in front of a Harmonian. This seems like a smart idea.
I mean,
That's a brilliant idea.
Prosper has already assessed his threat level.
And so,
As
once everybody is,
That's not.
once everybody is gathered, he pulls out the emblem and he speaks into it. He says, "Yes, the trap has been laid. Now, hero."
Everybody's in a circle. The fools.
Use my true power now.
And General Tullius kind of, oh my gosh, what the frick?
We're good. Everything is fine.
We saw nothing.
I mean, he
Yeah, I actually wasn't
removed
looking.
these in the episode,
Cool.
so
Is Sasami,
I kind of can.
is Sasami the art for another character? Because it looks really familiar.
All of our art is from another character.
Yeah.
She needs to get her name though. She doesn't
I mean, another character from
yes,
from True Rune War.
yes,
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Am I supposed to be able to see her health?
yeah.
That's hilariously large.
No, it should be comically large.
Not only is it hilariously large, it's also hilarious. Nice.
I'm gonna message you real quick, Matt.
6'9".
Oh, okay.
Big numbers.
Big numbers.
Well, how come General Tullius is the only one with General in his name on the screen?
He's the only really cool one.
Pretty much.
He is the chief general. But he's like tapping his feet, waiting for he's waiting for something, and then the sky kind of starts to darken.
Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
Wait, no, is it who I think it is?
Well, there's only one general not on the screen.
Yes, the best general in this entire game.
Wait for it. Surprise me.
Hold the line.
Hold the door.
I can't get over it. They're in a circle. Get him.
Once they're attacking the statue, like the statue.
The statue was Higasaki in a disguise all along. People with like the face
the big bad guy from.
So does
whole
it
time.
as things start to darken? Does anybody look up?
Yeah,
James
I
is going
think-
to.
Yeah, of course.
Overhead, you
Sure,
see
yeah.
a gigantic purple dragon.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's black
Yeah,
light.
that's not
Then you see
sparkly at all.
then you see a much smaller figure, as if they fell from the dragon.
Yeah,
Jumped off the dragon.
Hero
And
landing.
he just kind of free falls right into the water. Ah, sorry that I am late. I have arrived, General Trackus Vanderhart. Amethyst, why don't you sit on that building?
My house!
My house.
Man, I could learn a thing or two from entrances.
You
That was awesome.
you know that that's my house, Trackus. I certainly
dragon
don't
pissed
not
me off.
not know that.
Same.
Besides, what damage is she going to do? Look at her; she's a precious flower. And you wouldn't say otherwise. No, I suppose not.
Unless the flower had wings and teeth.
No, it's on my house. It's now my property.
he jumps out of the water. What's wrong with flowers that have wings and teeth? Hmm?
Nothing. Just that sometimes they can be harmful.
I see. She swoops down and wraps her tail around you, and you start going up.
Me and my big mouth. No.
Well,
You better put me down.
it has apparently been decided that that my cutesy wootsy Amethyst cannot be on top of this house. So she and this random individual will now continue the party from the sky. Best seat in
No.
the house. Hooray! Everyone give them a round of applause.
Best flower
claps.
Oh,
Enthusiastically.
yes, indeed.
Every time the word flower is mentioned, a guardsman looks over at Wendy.
Prowl. Frittata.
Please let me down.
I'm sorry I can't hear you. You are too high up.
So this is the might of the Daybreak Empire. All of your generals gathered in one place. I wonder, which one is the strongest?
Doesn't happen too frequently. And we're not going to start that again. Hey, as the Dragon General, I think it's perfectly fair that I have dragons with me during this contest.
Yeah, you know, this Prosper guy, he's like a wall, a rock wall. He might be the strongest of you guys.
I said we're not starting that again.
But then again,
you know what y'all can start?
I bet that mage over there has some tricks up her sleeve.
Not yet.
Perhaps one or two.
To be fair, there's only one that has the title of General of Generals.
Yes. Alright,
Can I find a way to wiggle myself out of this?
Sure!
Roll strike!
Roll CMB.
punch the
Or
dragon.
escape artist. Grapple or escape artist.
Alright, let me see which one is better. Or you said grapple?
Yep.
Which would be... CMB.
Or escape
And
artist.
Soren's just like, and this fine man here makes some of the best eggs I've ever had. He's probably pretty strong too.
Oh, but of course, there are different types of power. Powerful food is one of them. Ho ho ho. You try to wriggle, and you just hear in your head, that's really not a good idea.
James's sighs. It just goes limp. Well,
Be
looks like
wise, like,
The tail
Looks-
stretches out, and she sets you on top of the house.
thank you for that.
But of course. Only you could hear that, by the way.
Mhm.
And Trachis, but he doesn't say anything.
Just a sec.
Dragon General, do you have other dragons? Oh, Zach
Yes,
said
yes.
just a sec.
No. Yes. It wouldn't be a great... I wouldn't be a general of dragons if I had only one.
Yes, that would make you General of Dragon.
Correct. You're, I believe that some of you may have met our youngest apprentice, well, a fletchling dragon knight to be, Futch Rio.
Yeah.
All dragons live with us, and if they don't, then, well, we hear of some that hatch in the wild from time to time, but, usually, we bring them in before they cause too much trouble, since a wild dragon can be a dangerous thing.
But they
And
are
how is it that
delicious.
how is it you have such influence over these dragons?
They aren't particularly delicious. Oh! he just freaking holds up a rock. I have the true dragon rune!
I thought so as much. Make sure you don't give that to a certain Cardinal of Harmonia.
You know, I wasn't planning on it.
Great!
So, who called
An
this
incredible.
meeting? My boy did, but I don't think that he intended for all of us to show up.
No, it was more like the people in the house. But hey, now everyone important's here.
Yep. Do you want me to walk the other generals elsewhere while you speak to your group?
Yeah, I doubt they'd be very interested in my walkabout.
Yes. Well, many of us are going to be participating as well.
Well, if they're already participating, then the conversation's useless to them because I have to ask all these people if they want to participate.
Well, I will abstain this time. You know, I don't much like walking. I prefer free falling and flying.
Dragon General, before you go,
Right?
would you like to ingratiate yourself with the Cardinal of Harmonia?
I'm listening.
I just wonder if you have a spare dragon around.
I'm not going to loan you a dragon. It requires much time to train someone to become a proper dragon knight.
That sounds problematic.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's
You
understandable.
can think of other ways to ingratiate yourself.
Learning how to communicate with a creature as intelligent and beautiful as a dragon. It's not something most people can learn how to do.
right so.
It was just talking to me.
Ah, oh, you're quite close. But it is an honor.
Trampling poor Theo right here.
Yeah, Theo just gets shoved aside. It's an honor. My name is Cassius Delirium.
Track is Vanderhart. Well then, I guess let's get out of the way which generals are going to be participating. As I said, I will not. Unfortunately, I have other plans in mind. As always, I will go. As will I. And I'll make sure that any sort of opposition will not pay off.
Well, please allow it to pay off a little bit at first. Just long enough for it to be called a war.
She looks puzzled.
What about Sanriando?
Oh, I think that I will sort of participate. I have some business to take care of in Psycha, so perhaps I'll branch off at a certain point, but I do love me a good walkabout. Okay. So then
Well.
they're gonna start splitting up.
Thanks for coming.
And the ones that are going, I'm gonna group together up to top. Alright. Okay. So everybody's here now.
Epic.
Perfect.
Cool.
So, I feel like I should ask you. You all have free will. If y'all would like to join on the walkabout tomorrow, don't feel pressured to have to come.
Yes, General Sanriando invited me himself. Proper respect shown to you, to your Harmonian guest.
Well, of course, we'd offer you nothing but the best.
I will come along as well. I am interested to see what this ritual entails.
Same here. I might as well.
Yeah, I guess I'll come.
Are we getting paid for this?
I was about to ask the same question, big man.
Well, obviously that's a question for my father, but I don't see why not. Y'all are helping keep the realm safe. Y'all are doing a job, and it can't hurt to have extra people.
Okay, if the cattle of harmonica is going, then I will go too.
It never gets old. My God, it's so funny.
And it goes without saying, but I'm with you.
Is that everybody? I don't know if it's
What's that?
Yeah, no, that was everybody.
And I guess we
Except-
should take one random guard.
A bunch of knights are gonna be coming anyway.
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Take one random guard!
I like it. I like it.
I was gonna question, be like, why is the guardsman gonna come along? We have all these people. Well, then it's settled. Then it seems like we're all on board. We'll have a great time. And like I said, as my standing increases, so should y'all's.
Very poor choice of words. No, for sure.
Don't know if my standing will increase with yours, young knight. But should a war break out, and I put it to stop, my standing will increase indeed.
Yes, yes, we know you're very important.
There, little hummingbird.
Got a quick message to you on Discord.
Why is Rain just standing on a
I
bird?
haven't received it.
Why not?
Really?
Unless it was the one from a while ago.
This is my ride-in chicken.
Yeah, I just was never responded to, so that's why.
I'll move him off if it bothers you that much.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
So we're prepping to go on the walk-on, right? We're getting stuff ready and stuff.
Yeah. So we'll
Everyone should get ready.
we'll just do what I've been doing and go left to right. So James, what do you do for the day to get ready for the walkabout? Or if you need to secure that you're gonna make money, then maybe you gotta go talk to Tullius first.
Yeah, I'll probably try to find Tullius first.
They're all up in the castle square.
That's where I'm going.
All right.
Oh my gosh, if my computer would quit freaking out, that'd be great. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Mr. General, sir.
Yes.
Not you, the other one.
Stole my voice!
What's that, my boy?
he points to, golly, I'm gonna butcher this name. Tullius? No, Tullius.
There's no T. There's no T.
Like Julius? It's like Julius with a T.
Okay.
Orange Julius.
Think that, yeah.
Sponsored, not sponsored.
Dude,
What?
Tullius.
What could be sponsored?
What is it?
I was just wondering if at all possible, not twisting your arm, if we went on the walk, if we could possibly get paid.
Sure. I know you need money for to find your these missing people. So
It's not a cheap task, I'll tell you that.
I'm sure. I can do 5,000 gold for you.
Why, thank you very much. He's gonna bow again and walk off. And walk back to Mac. Got it.
I'm assuming most of you are gonna go talk to him.
Alright. Anything else that you want to do? Getting ready? We have 1,000 gold now. There's an armory. There's a blacksmith somewhere. Where'd it go? Somebody ping the blacksmith for me?
I'll probably try to go to the blacksmith.
I'm not seeing it. Does anybody see it?
Do what?
The blacksmith.
Blacksmith?
It may be under the giant dragon.
No, that's the... Oh.
Oh.
Oh no! I think you're right. I think it might be this. It might be H.
Might be 8.
No,
No, there'd
it's
be
not
a
H.
sign. I don't know if there is a blacksmith in Gregminster.
That's
In the game, at
that's
least.
the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It'll be
Let me look it up.
There's an armor shop here.
right.
Yeah.
You could probably just.
Maybe they double as one.
Sure, that's fine. So then the armory and the blacksmith are the same place, and then there's the rune shop right next door.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
so there is-
I'm actually gonna walk into the rune shop first
Sure.
before heading into the blacksmith.
BRB. Got some food.
Okay, okay, it's right there. Shrink me, Zach.
So apparently there is a blacksmith somewhere. I don't see a sign for it though. Anyway,
Yeah, no signs, just stores, inns, bars.
but on the wiki it says there's supposed to be a smithery.
Oh, is it M? No,
It's so weird. It's like, where's the sign?
it's fine. Just putting them in the same building is fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
might as well.
Hello and welcome.
What's
we,
B?
we have an assortment of runes, and a stock of new physical runes have recently come in as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What sort of runes do you have?
What sort of money do you have?
10,094 gold.
Ooh, all right, that is a workable amount.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go over some
Wait.
things.
Did I say
roll-
10,000?
Yes.
I meant to say 1,000.
Oh, that is not a workable amount.
I was about to say, how does he have 10,000?
Yeah, I got 1,500. Damn, you've been robbing people.
Oh, that's what I do in my downtime.
There has been
We
a
haven't had
downtime.
downtime.
Like poop gold.
1,000 isn't enough for anything, unfortunately. But I can still go through my inventory list if you want.
Okay.
All right, roll 5d15.
5d15. Alright.
What a specific role.
You want the total number or each
No,
individual?
I'm fine.
Okay.
So these are the physical runes that he's going over.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm terrified.
I think I can output Fear of Dragons in James's character sheet. Those seem very nice, and I'll try to see if I can get people to come and get some.
Sounds good.
How much are He looks around and sees a fire rune. How much is one of these?
Those go for 7,000.
Ah, I see. Out of my price range.
Each of the tier 1 elemental runes go for 7,000.
Alrighty, good to know. Well, I'm sorry to bother you and waste your time, but thank you for your service. And he kind of tips his
Does
hat.
he only have one
walks out.
elemental rune, or does he have multiple?
He has every type.
This do be Gregminster, though. He is rich.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the feather rune is so good.
it's pretty cool.
It's very good. I'm surprised it's only 4,000.
Yeah.
But that is a steal.
It's because it's essentially just weapon finesse, but it works with like
Anything.
two-handed weapons and stuff. So
Drew this, which I would argue makes it a little bit more valuable.
yeah.
But I mean, hey.
All right. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, you don't have that much cash,
No.
unfortunately. Okay, Cassius. Talking about.
I'm also going to visit the rune shop.
Okay.
Greetings, sir.
Yes. Hello. It doesn't show you as there on my thing.
Oh, sorry, where am I? I don't exist. Okay, there I am. Okay. The left one or the right one?
I don't know where you went.
I'm in the middle. Okay.
He went burr.
I misplaced him. Where did Bradley go?
I'm on the bottom left.
You just ran into the dwarf sector? No. There's one.
Oh.
There's one in the human sector.
I didn't know which side I was going to. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That was the only one I saw. Hello, sir.
Yes. Hello.
I was interested in possibly partaking of some runes.
Sure. He shows you the same collection of physical runes, and that he has elemental rune of each in stock as well.
Yes, I think I'd like 2 of your elemental runes, if that's possible.
Sure. What elements do you want?
Lightning and earth.
Very well. That's 14,000 gold.
33 diplomacy.
Okay.
I was told that this was the best place to acquire runes in Gregminster. I'm going on I suppose you could call it a walk-along tomorrow, protecting the new knight Darius D. Gregory with Tullius D. Gregory. And I was told that I could obtain protection here. I only have 10,000 gold, but if Darius D. Gregory wasn't protected, well, I'm sure Tullius wouldn't be too happy.
I think dropping down 4,000 is quite a lot. Could you get up to 11,000, perhaps? That'd be 5,500 per, which is quite a deal.
How about 10,500 for the total?
All right.
All right, it's a deal. Know that your contributions will be instrumental in protecting Darius, and will not go ignored.
Good to know. You could hear that probably, James, that he got a big deal, so.
That is all of my money, but...
Is it?
Yes, but... I did just get 2 runes, one of them essentially half off.
Oh.
Let's go.
Cool.
All right.
Ooh. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was it.
Okay, Fran.
Hand him the money and head out.
A general store around here.
Yeah, that'd be over here in D.
Cool. Rand will go over there, and she's just gonna go procure a map of the Daybreak Empire.
Sure. They'll give it to you for 5 gold.
I will work on some abilities for the rest of the day.
Alright, let me just edit my sheet real quick. And then Fran's gonna spend the time mapping out the place.
Okay.
Like, just like drawing on it and whatever have you.
Okay. Bradley, give me a spellcraft roll. Alright, you're able to learn an ability.
Cool. Lightning Rune Haste.
Okay. Let me find this map. Alright. Alright, that's in your journal now, Daniel. Hello?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, what up?
is it my turn?
Yeah, that's all Fran does. She's just currently drawing on
Okay.
her map.
Okay. Because my dad called is all. All right. I got this day to prepare. All right, so I am going. Right over here.
Alright.
Just roll perception.
Welcome.
Day. Business is good.
It's good.
That's a good thing. It's I guess perception to make sure I'm not followed. I guess.
Sure.
Right.
You're fine.
Some business. Yeah. Some business to attend to. And I'm back there.
Okay.
So, how's familia operations in this town?
Things are going smooth. Everybody's purchasing stuff in preparation for the walkabout, whether they want to defend themselves or if they want to slip a little bit under the radar.
Excellent. Excellent. I could get the right hands cut.
Can you
Getting my
repeat
custom
that?
fee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll get your money that you've been waiting on.
Yeah.
I assume that you've been recording.
Oh yeah, it should be 400.
Okay. It's 100 per day?
Yes. It's been 4 days, right? Since the campaign started.
Yeah.
Because I haven't
correct.
used it
No,
since.
that's correct.
What's the name of the city again?
Greg
Minster.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
That things are going so well. I'll let the boss know.
Ah, good. Put in a good word for us.
Absolutely. Well then, I'll leave you to it.
Leo's getting prepped up for the walkabout himself. He knows that there's some extra business that may need to be attended, so...
Definitely. It just so happens I'll be in the walkabout. I'll be on the inside, you know what I mean?
Ah, gotcha. Capisca.
Yeah. Right then, I'll leave you to it. What work you doing?
Thanks, Cap.
Right. Epic. So work out, no big deal.
Okay. I don't assume that 400 makes it so you can actually buy anything relevant.
No, I just wanted it.
No, I agree.
I will throw 10 gold on the at the front there. Just, I don't know, for the sake of it.
Always a pleasure.
And it is. Alright, so now I'm gonna see if I can learn that rune ability.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. I have to roll pretty high, but I guess I've rolled before, so.
What are you trying to learn?
Yeah, all of us have rolled before.
What are you trying to learn?
Just the suspended, the suspended arrows,
Okay.
or I guess technically just general levitation, but includes suspended arrows thing. So,
It's
my
not-
God.
It's a specific levitation
true that.
because it's
So,
levitation for tiny objects. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, I go to a place where that's safe to do. Just
Yeah.
find some targets, and I'm sure to clean up right after.
All right. I think there's some targets up here in the yard with these guards and stuff.
Oh shoot, that's actually perfect. So, yeah, go there. If it takes me the entire day, it takes me the entire day.
It does.
Yeah, that's a 10. But I did roll on it before.
Guardman, you got anything you have planned?
So I did text you on your end.
Okay. I don't know what the abbreviation stands for.
What am I a part of?
Oh, okay. Roll D100.
No boy. Is that good?
Thinking.
Okay, well.
No.
Alright, give me a second then. Go on to the next person. Something's happening.
Alright. Mac.
Do we all have to go up and talk to the general to make sure we get paid?
If you want money, yeah.
I will do that too.
Okay. He'll give you guys the same agreement, so both of you guys will get 5,000 if once this is completed.
Awesome.
Thank you.
course.
Now, with me being a knight, I'm assuming I just get some kind of pay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will go into the armory.
Sure. Do you have any money other than that grand?
I have 1,400, 1,450.
Okay. Let me look at armory numbers.
Probably shrink me down, because otherwise I'm going to intimidate the guy.
Yeah, it's kind of a hassle to change the size back and forth, though.
I was just kidding.
Okay, I'll still do it. I figured out a decent way to do it while I was complaining about it. The power of complaining. It makes you think of a different solution.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to know what kind of gear you have. Anything that'll fit me?
There should be something. Do you want... Are you looking for armor or, a shield or...
Piece of armor would be good.
Okay.
Some new boots or gauntlets.
Okay, so you are currently wearing armor. I'm trying to... I guess I didn't save these. Where's my price list? Oh. So to upgrade your armor would be, 1,250 gold. That's not bad.
And what kind of upgrade would it be?
So we'd be moving it to, from basic tier to tier 1. So it would get, it would give you a +3 AC. Because you wear heavy armor.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
You said 1,200?
1,250.
Okay.
1,200.
I'm pretty sure you said 1,200. Okay. Excellent.
Alright, yeah, then your AC goes up to 24. Nice.
Okay. And then I leave. And I'm done.
Alright, cool.
And I'm back.
And you're back.
Soren?
And Zoran's dead.
Sorry, it takes me
I
a second
killed
to
him.
unmute. So I'm basically going to make the same offer to everybody of importance, but it's going to be a little bit different to Sonriendo.
Okay.
But basically, to everybody apart from Sonriendo, it's some form of yes. I was curious what hospitality you could show your distinguished guest from Harmonia. You know, I am on my bishop quest, and any assistance in helping me navigate those waters would be greatly appreciated, and I'd be sure to remember it as a bishop.
Let's see.
So that's the kind of generic one to.
Right. Your armor is already at +1. Otherwise, I was gonna give you like a.
My armor is 9 total, so I don't remember where all that's from.
Yeah. It's 6, and then it's a +1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. In your inventory, it says +1 chainmail and chainmail 6. So yeah.
Got it. I mean, I'll take some gold donations.
So you go around looking for bribes, and
Pretty much.
roll me a general diplomacy.
And then the Sonriendo one, like I said, will be different.
Okay.
I don't see my roll. There we go. I think that's a 19 total, but let me check. Yeah, it's 19 total.
All right. You'll end up getting 950 gold,
Works for me.
and then we can do the Sunrando.
Yeah, and so to him, I am. Well, just give me 1 second before I forget. Alright, so to him, I'm like, so General, I'm curious, what is your area of expertise? Most of the generals here seem to have one. Did that come through, Zach?
Yeah. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I'm looking.
I see.
It's beauty, obviously.
Forbidden desires. He controls them all.
Oh no, he's he says, "Oh, I'm the general of the people."
The general of the people. You must be quite loved.
Yes, I am quite beloved. I even have my own city that was made entirely for me. It's quite lovely. You should come one day. It's he'll point a map out to you. It's just southwest here in Scarletica. It's a bit of a walk, so I would understand if it takes a while.
No. I hope I'll have that opportunity. But as you know, I'm on my bishop quest, and
yes, of course. Feel no rush.
Must be my primary focus. Speaking of my bishop quest, I think it goes without saying it would be a great benefit to you to have a friend who is a bishop in Harmonia.
Ah, yes, quite a good benefit, I believe.
Well, unfortunately, if I'm being honest, my bishophood isn't guaranteed. You know, I am competing against 2 others. And so I was.
So you may be willing to, or it would not directly bother you if some hindrances were placed in their path.
Oh, absolutely, but I was thinking more a direct approach. Hindering them is, well, I'm not allowed to do it, but that doesn't mean other people aren't. But I was also thinking that while I'm in this town, you might be able to provide some just assistances to myself so that I might be more successful in my endeavors. Being the general of the people, I would imagine you have some sway in the shops and such.
Oh, yes, certainly. Alright, so let's say we go through with this trade. What, as a bishop, sometime in the near future, would you be able to provide for me?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, the bishop is the highest rank one can achieve in Harmonia, apart from the hero himself. But the hero goes long times without being necessarily active, and the bishops pretty much rule the land. And it probably won't be all that long before our borders begin expanding, and just having a bishop on the inside that recognizes your face would be quite beneficial indeed. But in the more immediate future, I think having a bishop in Harmonia, it's just a worthy ally. If you were to call on me in time of need for your country, I'm certain I would be able to respond in a more than adequate manner.
Very well. So, yes. Is there any shop in particular that in the town?
Well, so
Because I don't have all day, but I am willing to accompany you to one of them and to one shop and get you a particularly good deal.
Well, I am a bit embarrassed to say it, but they did limit what we could take with us on this journey, and so I don't have the stronger version of the runes that I am more accustomed to. I have one of each of the lower level versions, but if I could gain one more of each, then I could combine them into their stronger variant.
So what types of runes do you use?
A holy in my sword and a dark in my gauntlet.
All right. And how much money are we working with?
I have currently 7,000, which is more than I started with.
Well, that's about half of it. A 50% off deal is a bit large, but he pulls out a coin purse and hands you 3,000 gold. This is much more manageable, I think.
3,000 gold. I'll see what I can do with it.
Yes.
I'll be sure to tell him the general of the people sent me.
Oh, I shall accompany you.
Oh, fantastic.
Right. So you go to the runes shop, and you're easily able to get a tier 1 dark and tier 1 holy, and you want them you want them as separate, or do you want them as a tier 2?
I think a tier 2.
Okay. So with a little bit of pressure from Sunrando, he'll combine them as well.
Oh, he can do that?
This,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Sunriendo was combining them.
Nah.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure. He's pushing them together.
Yes.
Yeah. General, thank you very much. You're so kind. And store owner, you have treated your Harmonian guest with great honor.
Yes, of course. Anything for the, for an esteemed guest of the general of the people.
Your reputation precedes you, General. As it should.
It should. Yeah, you guys say that at the same time.
Yeah.
I must have you over for tea.
It would be an honor.
Wonderful.
That's it. I have nothing else to do.
Alright. You go to his house to drink.
Oh, it's over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking in the Dwarven district. Because he randomly was down there for a second.
Oh, my mouse twitched. Alright, so back to Guardman, and then I need to take a pee break, and then we can go to the morning of the walkabout.
I'm
Do you want
guessing.
to give me some numbers real quick?
Oh, sorry. Guardman, then Darius.
Oh, excuse me. Okay,
Can I get some numbers real quick? So with the tier 2s, the DR, is it just doubled?
Yes.
And
I sent you some
then...
stuff on Discord, by the way.
So yeah, you'll have
did anybody hear what Bradley just said?
What?
Did anybody hear what Bradley just said?
No, that's why I said what loudly.
I sent you some messages on Discord again, Zach. Continue your stuff.
Okay, I'm going to go to the room shop. What number was? Oh, yeah, it was down here. Dink. I'm assuming that's it. Actually, I might be wrong. Oh, no, it's over here. I made blank.
Where did you go? I was messaging Bradley. Oh, okay, to the rune shop. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. I asked him for what runes he has.
Yep, he shows you the physical list.
Yeah. And he's gonna go ahead and buy the sharpen rune.
Yep. So that's 5,000 gold.
Done. Is he able to put it in my weapon or?
Yep.
Sweet.
What does the tier 2 holy do in weapon?
In weapon, that'll add. So that'll change it to D8.
Such a small increase.
Awesome.
True.
Awesome. So
my small list.
Trying to think of what else I wanted to do.
You still have a good amount of money, yeah. Or about half.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I started off with 5,000.
Oh, okay. You threw all your money.
Remember,
okay.
But I also got 1,250 from Snow.
Right. Okay.
So
Where are you?
it's not all of it.
Where are you tracking this?
On my character page.
Okay.
So, so I think after this, I'm actually gonna go have him go back to Wendy.
She's
and then just every.
She's just.
Goes.
She's up here, gazing over the lower districts.
Okay. So. So I'll just leave it at that. You can go to Darius, and I'll send you what he asks her and all that. And then you can answer it during your pee break.
Good morning, my pet.
I'm not sure how I should respond to that.
Alright, Darius.
Well, I'm the poorest general's son to ever be created, so I can't go buy anything. How much is that my pay? I'm assuming it's per week or something like that, or whatever.
Can you say that again? I'm getting messaged by a lot of people.
No worries. I said, how much is my pay for being a knight?
So your graduation gift is also $5,000, and then you're going to be making 100 gold a day.
That's
No.
nice.
Yes, but you'll be making that's like the base pay, but they'll be paying you some extra.
Understood. Yay, nepotism.
Yay!
Alright, so I saved that. Cool. And I'll add 100 a day. So I'll just ask at the beginning of each session. So now I'm not the poorest person in the world. So you could have obviously by listening to people you could have multiple runes.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Bradley is 3 now.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with, like, I have a water rune. I guess I could increase that, but I'm sure there's a benefit to taking other runes. Like,
BRB.
having a lightning one to do haste and stuff like that would be pretty freaking cool.
So there's a tier 1 runes and there's tier 2 runes, and the main benefit of upgrading, there is a damage dice increase, but as you saw, that's not huge. I think the main benefit to upgrading is you get an increased spell list. So with the tier 1 rune, you can have 4 spells. With the tier 2 rune, you can have 6.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I have any spells. Like heal, that's what I got with water. Like,
yeah, well, so when I say you can have, you have to learn new ones. So like, and the process for doing so is to tell Zach what you're aiming for.
Yep.
And then he'll assign a roll to it, basically, and then you'll attempt to roll and see whether or not you.
So there's not a like set spell list for these things.
No.
The spell list is custom, based on what you desire and what you build around.
Yeah. You can take inspiration from other things, and that's the cool part about it.
Oh yeah, there's definitely advantages to trying to cast concealment by misting my water or a water wall to try to deflect damage.
Both of those are definitely possible.
Yeah. Cool.
The heal is the basic attack for water. It automatically has it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take a spell slot?
It does not.
Awesome.
That's nice. So if I have 2 level 1 water runes, I can get them combined though, huh?
Into a level 2, yes.
Yeah. I might be able to strike a deal and get a rune, so I guess I'll head to the rune shop.
And there's me, who's just broke.
But like I said, there's the only real immediate advantage. I mean, you do go up a damage dice. That's mainly for the benefit of casters, though, because that does help them a lot more than a physical character has it like slotted into their weapon or something.
Right, because it would be 3d8 for like Cassius.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of 3d6.
For us, it's just like, AD8 or whatever.
Right.
And so, so the immediate benefit though is the increased spell list.
Well, then I probably don't need to upgrade that one yet. I probably can get another one, which.
Yes, and that would be a new spell list altogether.
Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. Because there's only one thing that makes sense to benefit me, other than like haste, but someone already has haste, so I don't need it immediately. So I go over to. I'm assuming this is the rune shop. I wasn't paying attention to most of your conversations.
Nope, that's correct.
Good evening.
Hey, Sir Darius.
Thank you. Doing great. I'm here to get some stuff, trying to make my journey tomorrow a little bit easier. I'm looking for a rune. Do you have any earth runes?
Yes, we do. And then we also have, and Reese says the physical rune selection that they have. Did you look at those, or do you want me to paste them again?
I'm looking at it right now. The feather rune.
Yep.
Dex, but I feel like I already used Dex, so
you do. But it means that you could use like a bigger weapon if you wanted to, but that doesn't really. It doesn't
help a monk.
Yeah, because you would rather be using monk weapons. So.
Yeah, I basically later on can just not have no weapons and it wouldn't matter. So.
Right.
Gallop rune.
I think Falcon's pretty good. It like doubles your BAB.
Oh, grant your level as bonus to hit.
So
That's
right
really
now you
nice.
get an extra +4 to hit.
That is nice. The only reason I was thinking Earth is for like essentially a hardening, a defensive spell.
Oh,
for
okay.
AC base.
So then you can kind of start out by gaining more AC and getting more likely to get flow off. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but both of them are great because I am having a problem hitting currently.
Lightning could do the same.
Oh, raise my reaction time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Helps my dodge, and then also I can get haste, so I can go do more. No, I like that. So maybe a lightning rune. Yeah.
I think you could also argue that wind could do that as well, like
Hastening
create
you.
currents around yourself to, cause people to be more likely to miss or something. Wind also has flight. That's one of wind's primaries.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That later on, fall damage is nothing to a monk whenever they can literally slow their descent against any wall. So that's nice. But with lightning, I could also use offensive spells pretty nicely as well.
Now, I will say that since you don't have your class is just physical at the moment, so the spells will not scale to the same degree.
Right.
So like it would be like 1d6 plus int, right? So like 1d6 plus, like 2. But if you made your class hybrid somehow, or if you started taking class levels in something else to do that, then it would start increasing. It's probably suboptimal to do that, so I wouldn't be thinking about it as in terms of offensive casts for the most part. You can still do it, it's just the numbers are probably not going to be as good as you punching something.
Understood. Well, then in that case, I don't need that because I already have my key points for my AC right now. I think my AC scale's decent now. I might need more later. Let's do the Falcon Rune. So I asked about a Falcon Rune, like, hey, how much is the Falcon Rune? And you list off 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, anything for like a graduation gift?
Sure, I can knock 1,000 off that.
Ah, fantastic. You are a kind sir. I know you've been helping my friends out today.
Yes, it's a colorful crew.
That's what I was going for. Alright, so I hand over 4,000 gold. Cool. And so, do I have to slot that into something, or...
I can do it for you.
Okay.
If you try to do it, you might break the rune, and that would suck.
Yeah. So I'm assuming for the Falcon Rune, I just take that in my weapon then, huh?
Yeah, so, what do you have, a quarterstaff? No, you have
I have a hand axe.
Yeah. He puts it in the hand axe, so you get an extra +4 to hit, and then just remember that goes up with your level. Write down how the Falcon Rune works somewhere.
So I need to... let me see if I can remember how to do this. So I hit Shift, double click, go to my attributes and abilities, I go to attack, and edit.
Yep.
So it'll be 1d20 plus 15 now.
Yep.
Man.
Hey, Zach,
all the flurry of blows will also be +4. That's cool.
That's going to help a lot.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, Zach, are weapon slots still limited to 4?
Yes. You can slot 4 runes in a single weapon. That's correct. Alright, I'm going to step out to use the restroom, and then I'll ask if anybody has any last things that they want to do, and then we can get going.
Epic.
I think that's done correctly. And then I need to put on... I guess I'll just add that onto my character sheet, Falcon Rune.
not gonna lie, both the what was it, Falcon Room? Yeah, the Sharpen Rune and the what is it? Just yeah, Falcon Rune are freaking amazing.
Yeah, I just got the Falcon Rune.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got to show off some of the physical runes.
Amen.
Sorry for taking so long, guys. There was a frog inside the house that I had to.
Woo.
That's okay.
Oh,
I
no,
was
a
outside in the
food.
bathroom. I mean,
Yeah, you basically didn't miss anything.
Yep. AJ, do you have anything else that you want to do?
I don't know. Go hang out with Theo. Fake train.
Sure. You guys, go behind the house and trade.
Yeah.
Give me a
Gotta
wisdom
build those
roll.
relationships. Me?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, go!
Okay, so D20. I can't see what that is. 6 plus my wisdom is 3. So bless you.
Thank you.
Bless.
So 9 total.
Whew. All right. Well, he does manage to teach you something.
Word. His wisdom's really high.
Bad. He rolled a +1 and but he got a natural. So,
Yeah. He teaching me the secret art of being awesome.
Roll a d4.
D4. Can do. Treat.
All right. You get 2 int.
Hey! Look out now.
Hey Zach,
Yep.
quick sidebar. When you were playing your cleric with the strength buff, what spell was that? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's just channel energy, but it's under variant channel. So there's a variant channel page, and strength domain has a variant channel where you can add your channel energy as a bonus to strength, which is stupid.
So I just got 4 more skill points. Ooh-wee.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Does int go into any of my shit?
Magic.
Well, I'm just making sure I'm not missing things like my saves or anything like that. No.
No, it's mainly magic and skills.
Cool, I just gotta go get my skills then. I got 4 new skills.
4 more skill points. But yeah.
Yeah, 4 more skills. Let's see. Give me take.
Alright.
Point.
So if nobody else has anything to do for the day, then it'll wrap up, and then everybody will meet around the fountain tomorrow as well.
Epic.
Save that.
So move yourselves to the fountain.
So I was gonna ask you on my water, my heal, does that already have my base heal in there for my does I have a heal as an ability, or does that not matter?
The heal skill is a different thing from the heal ability. If you have, move yourself to the fountain so I can see you.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what that heal says. That would heal for 12. Well, it would be +1 now because you got the int bonus.
Oh, so I have to add +1 to it.
Yep. So
Alright.
change that 8 to 9.
Can do. I was just making sure because I have like heal 4 for because I just didn't know what else to put it into, so I was just curious. D8.
Okay.
Change that to a 9.
All right. So
everybody's gathering up. I'm still missing a couple of PCs.
He taught me things because I'm so studious.
True. Oh, let me fix max height.
He's 1,000,000 feet tall.
Well, no. I figured out that I can just copy him and paste him on the GM's layer where he's invisible, and then, yeah. Make sure that both pages are here. Okay. Am I missing any PCs? We got James, we got... Nope, looking good. Okay. So before anything starts, you see Trachis talking to General Tullius. They're kind of talking quietly, and the two of them will step up.
Bag it up! Dun, dun, dun.
Alright. The Dragon General has made an interesting offer, and I think that we're going to do it since it's, well, he said, quote-unquote, for funsies. Yes, funsies!
I see.
But we're going to be doing this backwards. So, the lot of everyone here, we're going to be flying on Amethyst to Syka, and going to be progressing backwards from there and end in Gregminster. We chatted with Emperor Ishkander earlier, and he agrees with this. It makes sense. This way, we'll end in the right place where we'll be able to have a feast.
Yay, priest.
So, if everyone's ready, we'll be flying to Sycus just soon.
Alright then, understood. Thank you, General.
Ba-da-dee-dee-ba-dee-boop, ba-beep. Ba-da-dee-doo, ba-da-bop-ba-deep.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
That's it.
Oh. Right. So, everybody's kind of getting ready, and, Neil and Asundra will both approach Darius. Young Master.
Yes.
Boss. Now,
Yeah.
this is going to be the furthest that you've ever been away from home. So, I was thinking that that myself and Asundra should accompany you to provide you good food and shelter while we're there.
Do you also bring his blankie and teddy bear?
This
Ha 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 ha.
they're saying this privately. You could roll to hear it, but
I don't know if that's necessary. I understand I'll be far from home, but I'm a knight now. I have to start acting like it. I can't have you waiting on me hand and foot even when I'm away.
But okay, I mean, if that's what you want,
I mean, do you follow my dad around?
well, no, but well, you're not quite at that level yet.
I understand, but I feel like I've made some good friendships along the way. Plus, I have Theo to take care of me.
Oh, that inspires so much confidence.
What's wrong with Theo?
Oh, nothing, young master. Well, if you insist, then we will stay behind. But since with both you and General Tullius gone, we will be quite lonely.
Lonely. Well, I wouldn't want you to be lonely.
I might have to go on a bender. Sandra, you cannot speak that way. Just a bunch of crack. No, she's kidding.
Well, now it sounds like I need to bring her along to stop her from doing that. But one of you must stay behind to prepare the feast for when we return.
Very well. Then you may choose.
Well, I obviously can't trust her to stay behind and not do crack. So I guess she's coming along.
Very well. I will make sure that the feast is worth returning to.
Perfect. I'm sure everything will be
Neil!
and he bows and returns to his
Wait, Butler, did you
Crying!
find me named Jeffrey?
What?
Did you find me a ward?
Unfortunately not. I couldn't find any strapping young lads named Jeffrey who specifically wanted to become a butler.
Problematic indeed. Thank you.
Such a weird fetish.
Yes, now if you'll excuse me, I must go to my room and weep a little bit.
Yes, your lord abandoned you. Shame.
That's not abandonment. It just doesn't make sense to bring butlers along on a walkabout that could turn ugly.
I'll make sure that everybody has good food. Promise.
Perfect.
And
Now
I
we
won't
have
put
food.
any crack in the food. In fact, I'll leave all the crack at home.
That sounds like a plan.
Not all of it, child.
Yeah, bring a little
Bring
bit.
a little bit. We might need it.
We might need a little crack.
Right.
Just a little.
Okay. Well, luckily,
How else will I train this bunny to be indebted to my servants?
fortunately, it's not difficult at all to add a Sundra to the dragon, so takes actually no effort at all.
I just think it's weird to bring butlers. I mean, it just it's awesome. It just I understand if I was
That's
like
iconic.
if I was a bougie prince, I'd totally understand. Be like, yeah, obviously, gotta bring butlers. But I don't feel like I'm that kind of prince.
We're traveling. We need good food, you know?
Yeah, that's why we brought one. The other one has to stay and keep the house in order.
Screw that.
That's amazing.
That is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
All right. So you guys are going over straight to Saika, and it's going to take
Saikarimono.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. It takes just under 2 days, but by the time you get there, it is late. So essentially, it's going to take 2 days.
Fair enough.
In the entire way, Soren regales them of tales of Harmonia.
Yay, so
Did I
excited.
ever tell you all about the time the hero saved the world?
By wiping out the filthy tikis.
On this trip, he's already told the story 14 times. He's like, did I ever tell you? You just told us the story, but did I ever tell you?
Is that?
Yo.
Did you see my message?
No.
Okay.
Is strangled at their work. That's terrible.
You know what I mean. Sorry, yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Wow, we are taking the craziest course I've ever seen.
We certainly are.
It's just Rick and Morty. That just seems like slavery with extra steps. Just look how complicated. Oh, it's official. We're going everywhere.
Certainly are.
Some places we're going to.
Wait, how did you get here before us? I gotta say, by all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Who's the brew?
Raw blue.
The all
And
blue.
The all blue, yeah.
Okay, hey, like this is a bit annoying. Please stop.
No, and then we're all around here because Alan is obsessed with
Well,
dragons.
three of you
won't
guys
leave.
are blue.
The all blue, as I said.
That blue is predictably Matt. I knew that before I came in.
He's mapping out.
No, he's matting out.
He's matting out.
During the entire
So,
adventure,
you guys
Yar's been
arrived
writing down.
in Psycha.
That's a small town. Isn't very big deal.
Some would say the smallest.
Alright.
Why is it there again? I'm rolling perception.
Roll perception.
It's Batman.
Crit. Not a crit, but good enough. Hopefully.
How do I
one
not have perception?
There's nothing there.
Oh, Batman's good again.
Somehow it's always like out of the map though. That's hilarious.
That's the hero, always watching.
Always watching Wazowski. I don't even know his last name.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Wazowski. Always watching.
Alright.
Mike Wazowski.
Alright. Let's settle down. Let's go, into the inn. I'll make sure that they have a place for us.
Thank you.
Ah, well, it's been quite the it's like 2 a.m. and he's shouting. It's been quite the pleasure journeying with you, but I must return to the Dragon's Den. Toodles, au revoir.
Thank you for your transportation, Trackus.
Stop.
Amethyst.
Stop.
Thank you.
Matt, stop.
Subliminal messaging.
At least do the hide to others if you want to play with that, because then it'll only appear on my screen, and I can tell you that you're silly and pat your head and say you're a good boy.
Thank you, Trackus. Thank you,
Not
Amethyst, for your
though, because it still
transportation.
shows up on the stream.
He just
It's
keeps making
appreciated.
swastikas. I'm like, oh no.
Alright.
We would get banned, I bet. Straight up.
My thanks wasn't acknowledged. No.
Yeah. He does acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's.
I thanks both him
Uncle
and
Draggy.
Amethyst, obviously.
Yes, and she nods her majestic large head.
Bye, General Draggy.
Same.
Yeah, I've probably known all the generals since I was a kid, so it's just like,
We are in the void.
Stony, Draggy, this person.
There we go. Alright. So, let me do the invisible trick.
Invisible trick.
Hi, Twitch. Soren Vest here. Please donate $5 if you want me to become a bishop.
Incredible.
Alright, so as you guys go to start walking into the inn, oh gosh, hold on. It double copied everybody.
Oh, amazing.
I'm the chef from Burger Time. I make the burgers. You see two folks arguing. One of them is wearing a very large hat.
The water.
Yeah!
And the other one,
Let's go.
the other one is wearing skinny jeans and white.
Is that Zeph?
Yes.
Awesome.
Woo!
Let's go, boys.
No, I tell you, for the last time, you cannot continue to be here. You are scaring away all the customers. Nah, fam, look at all the customers that just showed up.
Walks out the door.
Everyone leaves.
Even now, you managed to scare them away. Alright, so as Fran walks inside, she sees her dad arguing with the chef.
Oh, shoot.
His face claim's different, okay.
Yeah.
What? Different? Wow.
Nah. Look, things are gonna be better when you... Whoa!
Lady.
Is that guy not?
And he kind of backs up. He's like, "Hey, Frankie, how's it going?"
Frankie.
We can't hear you, Daniel.
My bad, sorry. Sorry, what I said was Fran sprinted from the door, jumped over the table, and
He was just standing there ominously.
she freaking just pulls out her freaking scissors and opens it up.
Whoa! That's so not necessary. Look. And he kind of like ducks under that and puts a hand around your shoulder. Look. My daughter here has decided to bring all of her friends to stay at the inn. So, I mean, pretty much I set this up. I should be able to continue staying here.
Is that the chef? I will gladly throw him out for you.
You have a strange family. But this is a lot of guests. I think I'm gonna... Here! And he digs under and throws a chef's hat at Micah. You're gonna have to cook to stay. Hey, what sort of ladies' man would I be if I didn't know how to cook? Can I talk to my, my kid for a little bit? Yes, while I check everyone in. Or while everybody gets so checked in. So, how's it going?
Sweet talk me, you deadbeat. You ran off again.
What? Me? No. I swear I left you a note.
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Is that not all-encompassing? Just a general note saying I'll be in Psycha. Like, it doesn't matter how long ago it was.
He looking like he's about to pull out the scissors and stab him.
Whoa. I mean, no need to do that. The violence will scare off the customers.
And yet I feel myself drawn in.
I'll have to behave anyway. Grandma sent me.
Oh. She sent you, but it looks like a bunch of knights are gathered up here.
I didn't come here for you.
Oh. Whew! What a relief! I thought Grandma was trying to come after me. Well,
No, that's my pleasure.
oh, well, you know how it is.
I'm not letting you leave.
You just said you were going to kick me out, now you're not letting me leave.
Not at my side.
What? I mean, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah, no, nah, Frankie, I love you. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do with some travels. He's kind of looking over his shoulder. There's some babes that you brought with you.
She's swinging at him. Here that she misses either.
He barely avoids it. What? Am I not supposed to appreciate the greater sex?
You know what? I got a better idea. She goes over to all the females over here.
I think it's just Sasami.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, and Asundra, but he doesn't see her because everybody else is too big.
Alright. Lady Sasami?
Yes?
That man over there has a bunch of STDs. Stay away from him.
Very well. I
Darn.
can cure him of his ailments.
Please don't.
Please don't. It's good.
He doesn't hear it.
It wouldn't matter either way.
Hey, she's putting in a good word for me, bro. I am not your friend!
Classic, bro. I can't even say his name because we're not allowed to.
That roll was a perception check, by the way.
Perception to what?
To see if I heard any of that.
You're right in the door. You hear everything.
Sweet.
Oh, you didn't hear their private conversation. But
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
aiming at.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Damn.
You hear the yelling, the argument between him and the chef, and you hear Fran talking to Sasami.
All the rolls from Soren.
Yeah. And he pops a hat on, and he's like, "All right, Chef Demetrio, I'll get this ball rolling."
He goes back over here. I'll make sure my dad works very hard for you.
Please do. See, she seems useful, unlike yourself. Hey! Like I said, I can cook. Now, just because there's a lot of guests, we don't want to have to kick out any of the 3 women that I have here. So I'll continue my work. I'll work really hard, and we can do what we've been doing. No. These men are clearly here on important business. They get priority. Such a bother. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Buccini Incini, where we make your food.
Oh, man.
It's not even freaking close!
And you are the bunny's father.
You know, who can say? And then he looks back over and he's like, yes, that's correct.
Getting closer.
I see.
Oh, good.
Well, then it is my honor to tell you that I intend to make her my pet. Quite an honor indeed.
Like a sex slave situation?
No, nothing. Much more like an attack rabbit.
Oh, you know she's not a bunny.
What? I've been deceived.
Look at my. I don't have bunny ears.
Hey man, I don't know what you get into. You seem questionable.
What?
He's got STDs.
What? I have not questioned a single bull.
Yes, but apparently I have many CDs. I assume some could have come from bunnies.
What? That's
I don't.
completely untrue. I am immune.
Sauce me, that means he's on the table.
Mr. Demetrio, does this man need to be removed? If he's going to work, there's a lot of food that needs to be made, and I'm quite tired. Yeah! General Coach, there's no need for that. I'll make good food, and honestly, it's too late for this bull crap. If you're still here, causing trouble in the morning, we will deal with you accordingly. And then he stands in front of the group. Tomorrow, we're going to pan out in groups of 5. If you see any misconduct such as this, and he looks at Micah, fair warning. If you see any misconduct such as this tomorrow, feel free to use lethal force.
Lethal force! See, this is what I've been waiting for. Your son, always with the not killing. I don't understand.
Wonderful.
Per the orders of the Emperor, any troublemakers while we're in town will be met with lethal force. Although, it's so late today that I don't much care until tomorrow, so you get this one warning. You're so generous. I mean, I'm gonna help you guys, obviously. You know, people like me kind of know the ins and outs of this place. I could find unsavory folks for you.
I believe he could find unsavory folks for us.
Yeah, I'm sure he could. The general goes to sleep. Just act like there's way more beds here because I'm not going to like paint a bunch of beds or anything.
Rule this.
Anybody have anything they want to do before going to bed?
Nah.
Yes, Soren collects 3 beds and puts them into one.
Great. And then he ties the bunny up and to one of the beds.
No, and then we all get in that bed and we all spoon.
All right, let's see how the food is that Micah makes. Passable. It is edible food.
Woo.
Nothing compared to the banquet that you guys had, and nothing, but maybe like slightly better than could be expected from a random restaurant.
Soren nudges Sonriendo, and he's like, "You got any of those spices with you?"
He pulls his cloak back, and he just has like 3 different containers with him. Once you guys put spices on it, it's pretty good.
I'm still glad that I brought at least one butler now.
She'll prepare food for you and Tullius separately, which is really good.
Nice.
Guardsman tries the food and then sticks the fork in the center so it's sticking up.
Just to let you know, she don't have a name under her.
Okay. Is that the case with anybody else that you can tell?
I think everybody else got a name.
Okay.
The chef?
The chef. Oh, yeah, the chef.
I'm the chef from Burger.
Oh, I see Mike.
Yeah, the chef has the name.
Okay, oh, yeah, I'm just over him. Okay.
This one doesn't.
You're right.
Just put a random name.
Zach, do you not know what the fork in the middle means?
It's Jim Bob. No.
So when a chef sees someone stuck like the fork or something like that in the middle of their food and then doesn't touch it, it's basically an insult.
Yeah,
It's saying
Mike
that the
is
food
not
is trash.
actually a chef though, so he doesn't know what that means.
No, but the chef probably sees it.
Yeah. So he whacks Micah over the head. I thought you said you were good at this. Yeah, but that was to get out of being in trouble. I mean, this guy clearly just doesn't have refined tastes.
I could cook better than you.
Oh, you want to go?
Cook off?
I was thinking a cook-off.
What were you thinking?
A cook-off, yeah.
Micah. He's just always flailing, and it's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Mac reaches over and grabs the extra plate of food. It's better than eating over the grease traps at home.
See, this guy appreciates me.
Would it be
He's
craft
the
or
only
professional?
one. He's just like tearing up. Add the bond points with Mac and Micah.
The food is not terrible. In fact, I would say that it's good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh wow! All right, Hermes does end up better.
Amazing.
I mean, well, look, we'll do an impartial audience. You. He points at Fran. You can have both of these and say which one's better. And then he's giving you a thumbs up and smiling real big.
That's all right, Reese. He did it better.
You didn't even touch mine.
See, when good food is cooked, you don't need to taste it. You just know it's good.
No.
That is not how food works.
That's definitely how food works. Ask the chef over there.
Strange child.
You can just absorb the essence of food.
See, he gets it.
All right. I didn't say I was a master chef. I said I was able to cook. All of this food is cooked. I didn't just hand you a pile of ice.
But that's what I requested.
That's
Sorry,
a delicacy
boss.
in some countries.
Merely joking.
Oh, what a relief. I wasn't sure if I remember the orders right.
This is a luxury, after all.
Yeah, but they don't even have it in this back. He gets backed upside the head again before he even finishes what he's saying. Ah, okay. God, you are the most violent chef I have ever met.
Ice, a luxury? Y'all have a strange country indeed.
And Fran is like sliding over the giant pair of scissors over to the chef. Use this next time.
Harmonia is just all ice. He's like, ice isn't rare.
I'm not going to kill him while there's so many guards in here.
He can use the blood then.
You could make ice with a water rune. It's not like it's hard to come by.
Runes are expensive, dude.
What are you, important or something? You think you're better than me?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I've been trying to say this our entire relationship.
I'm surprised you haven't caught on yet.
I just turned away before he even said anything. Like, do.
All right. Does anybody talk to her or do anything else before morning?
And just make sure it's like pretty much this is like a watchdog to Micah.
All right.
Yeah,
roll
but for
fortitude.
All right.
Nice. Yours is pretty good. So at one point you're almost nodding off, and he's trying to quietly walk out the window, but you notice.
Yeah, she's gonna sprint at him. Don't go off anywhere.
No, Frankie, of course not. I just wanted to step outside for a walk. I mean, there's so many people in here. I wouldn't want to. I mean, it's kind of bogging down the air. Do you want to come out for a walk with me?
He grabs his arm. Said not gonna let this man go.
I mean, I'm so overjoyed that you're here. So, how are things? How's Grandma? How's Cousin Otto? Uncle Otto?
Fine. Things are getting more violent.
Yeah. All those knights are here. Is this a walkabout?
Yeah, they're doing it in the morning.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not going anywhere, okay? We're gonna get through this together.
Yeah. I want to believe you.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna let them hurt you.
Like I said, I want to believe you.
Yeah, I get it. He's kind of just looking over the water.
Yeah. She's quiet for the most part. You know, her usual demeanor, is like always so casual and, chaotic as usual. But, in this sense, next to Micah, she's very quiet and more aware, I guess is the best word.
What's the next stop? It's the Quaba Fort. We're in
Quaba
Seika
Fort?
right now.
Okay. Quaba Fort. Okay. Quaba Fort.
Not gonna find much trouble there, I don't think. So, listen, I do know some troublemakers in town. I don't particularly want them to be killed. I assume you don't mind if I warn them to bounce.
Not really. I'm not really wanting to seek out bloodshed.
Yeah. Alright. Kind of leads you into this house, and he's like, he goes in and he's waking some people up. Hey guys, you're gonna want to leave. They're doing a walkabout. Probably wanna swim down to I want to say Kaku. Yeah, swim down to Kaku since they're not going that far south. You got it, Micah, but who's that with you? This is Frankie. She's my daughter. You're a lot older than you look. Yeah, I get that a lot. Anyway, you guys are gonna want to bounce. Like I said. And not the way you normally do. Wink.
Graham is just... She's behaving, but he's like, she doesn't look happy.
Alright, stay safe. Alright. Alright, well, just tell them that your pop is joining you, and, that he and the chef are old pals, so that wasn't actual, fighting per se. It was more just, friendly discourse that the knights happened to walk in on. If you could just put in a good word for me so I don't die. Please?
Take it easy on you.
Alright, thanks. Let me tell my girls to leave. That is it's gonna be just you and me today.
Okay.
So yeah, he goes into a room and he's like, sorry ladies, but turns out that my daughter's in town, so gotta look out for number one. Pinches your cheek.
She squints, but she's not attacking.
So I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to take off. But, and he points them to to the sea house. You can stay there for a while, because I heard that the people just recently left. Oh my god, how considerate of you. Oh yeah, that's me. Alright, and then they leave, and you guys go lay down.
Cool.
Anybody else have anything to do for the night until it's daytime?
Nope.
No, that's actually what Hermes did.
Not unless I can train.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So you guys wake up. I'll get up.
I get up. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, man, the chef from Burger Time. I'm making the burgers.
Making the burgers now?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. Like I said, we're breaking up into groups of 5. So let's see how many of us are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Great. So 3 groups of 5 and a group of 6.
All the groups.
Understood.
So people kind of start spreading out. Alright, so there's 4 groups. So Prosper will lead a group. I guess each of the generals that are here makes the most sense. And then, but instead, Tullius says, and instead of me picking a group, Darius will pick a group.
All right. Well,
You can have
I
a
think
group of 6.
Group of 6. Got it. Well, I think the group that makes the most sense would be, of course, Theo comes with me. And then is the maid staying behind?
Oh yeah, she doesn't count, so it is only 20. Yep, I'll make sure that you have a good meal when you get back.
Cool. So, me, Theo, need some range. So, Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Need a tank other than me, so Mac.
Alright.
And I'm sure she'll appreciate it to get away from Soren, Fran.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be joining you on this exciting adventure.
Just know, if you join our group, if Fran tries to kill you, that's on you.
Yeah, I
So
get
it
it.
is.
None of us will save you, just saying.
What? I mean, I get it.
We don't know you.
Alright.
Also, I wouldn't
Fran,
piss off
you're
Mac
gonna have
either.
to protect me from Fran, got it? You're muted again.
Oh, did he say Fran from Rejected for Fran?
Yeah.
I don't know. He seems like a very reasonable person.
Ah, and I will choose Mr. Soren
Of course.
and Cassius.
A mage? Fine
It is a
choice.
pleasure to be chosen by someone of such high esteem.
Yes, yes. Both of you look quite noble. I'll pick the guy with the funny hat, and then you.
He's like, yes, I took only the noblest. The guy with the funny hat.
This is the man with the strange condition who is threatening me. Fantastic.
There we go. Then he
Then
happens to pick Guardman. He picks a guard at random. This way, you guys are between two groups. So
Yeah, considering that there's a group of 2 generals, they'll be fine with a bunch of regular guards, and then my father, who probably doesn't even need people.
solo mission. He'll literally just sigh and walk into a building.
He's like, no one ever picks me. It's bullshit.
They're just intimidated.
I'm literal hacks.
Alright, initiative's probably the fairest way to do this, so...
Initiative.
What were we picking these groups for, anyways?
Because it said groups of 5.
All of us are just our leaders.
Just the leaders.
That's what I thought.
Why is that? Did it not come through the chat?
You have to click on your model.
Oh, gotcha. I'll
Don't
roll again, though.
initiative twice when you're not supposed to roll at all. Rolling the second time doesn't undo the first one.
Mine was 19, but I'll roll again because it didn't count, I guess. Initiative.
You can manually put 19 in.
Yeah, that's what it rolled.
Do
the
that.
first time. If I could.
Wow, Sonriendo, holy crap.
You're not supposed to roll
What
either.
a Chad.
There's only 4 groups.
Just the leaders.
Oops, sorry.
You wasted a crit.
Well, Zach, check your Discord when you get the chance.
Like, were we supposed to put my dad in a group or no?
Not necessarily, it's fine. Alright. Discord.
Discord.
I don't know if there is one.
Fair enough.
It's small.
True that. See
I
if it
don't-
was on the wall.
Yeah. I don't see one, so.
The same, unless they were supposed to be in a building.
Alright. Well, unless, future Bishop of Harmonia, you have a better idea, I think we go in here.
We're already standing here.
Right.
A wonderful idea, my lord. I
Knock,
think
knock,
that
knock.
no better idea could be had.
Harmonia here.
Harmonia? I didn't order any Harmonia.
No one ever does.
Yes, we're here to survey your shop for any improprieties, but as I do see that you are, well, a noble shopkeeper, we will not be here long. Roll perception or survival, or if you want to find any sort of way to search around for things. What roll is that?
Perception is going to add a 9 to it.
Okay.
27.
Okay, it doesn't seem like anything shady going on here.
I will roll to intimidate him.
The old lady.
Yep.
Okay.
With a intimidate, so 14 total.
Okay, so what do you say?
I say, now before we leave, are you sure there's nothing you'd prefer to tell us? Because
no, not that I can think of. Well, I heard that that someone in this building to the northwest of me, I heard that there was some illegal dealings in there.
legal dealings, not with you, I assume.
No, of course not.
Alright, well, it better be the case. If I find out, I've been given permission to use lethal force in a country not my own. What an opportunity.
This is the best day of my life.
Yes.
The return of Forza?
Alright, Sasami goes up here and interrogates this guy. Prosper and his group go down here to interrogate this woman. Alright, Darius and co. Darius and co.
Yes.
Arius and Co.
Yes.
He has inexplicably decided to switch his name to Darius because that's what it says in the theme song.
Yes.
Big D dig.
Alright, you get to decide where you guys are going.
Well, that house on the hill looks super awesome.
Alright?
So let's do that.
Let's go look at this awesome house.
Yeah.
For no particular reason.
Just
It's just awesome.
It just looks cool. It's on a hill.
Yeah.
Next to a cliff.
Everyone dreams of having a hilltop house. I do.
We just walk into the ocean, never to be seen again.
Exactly what I do.
Did everyone come? Doesn't look like
Just in
everyone.
case, though. So I'm gonna have Rain fire a couple shots in the air and suspend him.
We need Theo and other guy.
It's X said 1 second. Oof.
Yep. You're fine to do that, though.
Oh, cool. And I'll just have him, like, circle behind me. No big deal.
Is that a wind room?
Sure is.
Alright. So do you guys like knock on the door, or do you like kick it down, or?
We can knock first, and if
Okay.
they don't answer, Matt can just tear through the wall.
A big deal.
So knock knock. We need to bring those other two people to us though. Theo and a nameless dad.
It's not name. Oh.
There you go. He's not nameless. He was. Ah, good. So, knock knock.
Hello?
Hi, you mind if we come in?
I suppose, but the boss isn't. I'm not the boss.
The boss.
No, I
Boss?
said the wrong word. Teacher isn't here right now. Yeah.
Teacher. Well, that's fine. I'm sure we can still come in.
Sure. Opening the door.
Open the door.
Just a
There's
bunch of
that-
like chain lock.
There's that thing again. On the right corner.
Holy crap! All right. Is that perception again?
Roll 16 again.
I rolled better. What this freaking thing is, dude?
It's clearly Batman. Only upside down this time.
Frick was that? I'm gonna slap whoever did that.
It was me. I was squealing.
Slapping you next time I see you.
There's something over there. So you guys are knocking on the door, and then there's something. You see something over there.
Yes.
What the heck? What's
Now
that
we-
over there?
We gotta go investigate.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What the crap?
Oh,
Hey,
you just
buddy.
did something weird to you.
We're good here.
Oh, it's a giant.
Seems that way.
Is it a troll?
Hey.
And then he kind of points his giant bow staff this way.
Okay.
That direction.
Then I guess I'll go over here. I'll use slow fall to just slide down the wall, take no damage. No.
Micah also starts looking that way. So is Theo.
I am staying with this thing.
Well, it might be trying to get into more territory, which is why it pointed over here, or it's trying to tell us something. So I guess I'll use perception over here.
You'd be rolling sense motive or perception over if you're looking at something over here.
Honestly, it would be a good idea to roll sense motive. So
You do that. I'm gonna roll perception while I'm over here where he pointed.
sounds good. Oof.
That's
He might be trying to duel me for all I know.
that's Brand's sense motive.
I have no clue what's going on.
I rolled a 20 for perception around that area he pointed
Big
at.
guy.
Big guy, you.
Seems like he wants you guys to all look that direction.
Alright, well, Brand's looking.
Alright, what about Mac and Rain?
Look that way. Disappear.
I'll step back, but I'm not gonna exactly look in that direction. Kind of like half look, like for a second or two. Like Rain looks back, he freaking disappears.
You'll see it.
And it's just like glancing without you and like what am I looking at? The grass?
You'll hear a loud sigh.
Fran's eyes are covered by her bunny hood.
You know, I can't see.
Oh, the buttons aren't real eyes. My bad.
You get
sounds
whacked
good.
upside the head for 30 damage.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm standing where he pointed, and I rolled perception. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna be like,
Just
I just get a wound.
I just get a wound.
Yes.
whack you and run away.
Yep.
I knew it.
So when you guys turn
I
around,
knew
he's
it
gone.
was gonna be him first. It's
I
always
knew
him
it.
first.
Roll a d3.
Holy
It's
crap!
always Hoppy first.
Well, Hoppy looks like I was right.
that's- Oh, okay.
He keeps trying to be smart, but he's being smart
Okay,
with people
okay, it's
that
a minor
just...
wound. So, now it's a good time to explain the wound system. So, one, it would be a minor wound. That's 2 weeks wounded. If he gets another wound, so he gets below 0 health, or otherwise would normally be killed, then he would die. You always get this 1 wound buffer, because there's some, frankly, unfair situations where, this guy's clearly suspicious and he just smacked you. Like, okay, you get 1. Now you have to be careful. 2, if you rolled a 2 on the D3, it would be a month, and 3 on the D3 would be 2 months. So now he has to be careful. So it's 2 weeks. So that's going to be June 21st when Rain is unwounded.
Luckily, you are ranged. That will help.
True.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna
It's
cast.
All right,
probably
does anybody try to heal him or anything?
Yeah, I'm casting my water heal.
Okay.
Whistles innocently in the distance for my regular heal.
just a fireball just hits Rain in the face and it heals him.
My water was already on him, so you just created breathable mist. It's like Vicks Vapor Rub. Real effective.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Soren steps outside, assumes that this guy must have been up to no good, and is excited to use lethal force.
What's funny is we still don't know what that guy is or does.
Keep following us for so long.
If Rain would have turned around, he might not have got whacked, but he's like, oh, you're not going to turn all the way around? Pow!
It's funny because, like,
Well, he
just
also
imagine
could have
me
whacked
throwing
you
a
anyway.
fireball
I mean-
halfway across town to heal this guy.
Alright, so you can stand back up. Or you can take a nap.
Ow!
Oh, he's back.
What was that thing?
I went to where he pointed. There was nothing there.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to make a getaway.
So we don't know what that thing is, and it could come back at any time.
Smacking someone in the employ of the Daybreak Empire. That ain't acceptable.
All right. Nah, I'm mad. We're going in this house now.
Yeah.
Time to rage.
Matt, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, so who's gonna go in first? Or knock on
Mac.
the door?
Me?
Mac.
I don't know what I told you.
Oh, you're pinging. I was messing with you.
Oh, I see.
Are people being injured out there?
Yeah, just one of us, but that's fine. We got it under control.
That guy smacked me upside the head.
I mean,
Let us in now.
Oh gosh, I don't want to be smacked upside the head.
we're not gonna smack you upside the head.
All right.
Fix
Nah,
back
not this big guy. Big guy's alright.
Alright, Max, smacker.
Yeah, all right. Heads rolling.
Well, hello. Feel free to come in. I guess.
This is
I kind of need a moment to sit down.
Kind of. It's kind of a school.
What do you mean, kind of?
Yes, but Teacher Brutus isn't here right now.
Brutus.
Brutus.
Buddhist?
Yeah, that's the one. Knowledge and nobility, I guess.
I'm gonna roll perception while I'm in here just to look around.
I guess. Can I roll higher, please?
Nice.
Anyway.
Alright. You know that Brutus is a retired tactician who led the Daybreak Empire into a war, into a victory several years ago.
Okay. I'm looking around and guessing I don't see much other than it's kind of like a school.
Yeah, the children, I mean, the rest of us are in the back, but I told them that there wouldn't be any real need to go there. I guess if you need to poke your head in to verify that there's no illicit
Malicious
activity or whatever.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're heroes. We're just making sure everything's all right.
All right. Well, my name is Ashley Noon, and I can help you if I'll make sure that you have a good guide.
Great. Yeah, we would definitely need to find out the suspicious activity that's been happening.
All right. Let me enter the room first. Not to hide anything, but just there's children.
Of course, we wouldn't want to scare the children.
She opens the door. Hide! I'm just kidding.
Everyone scatter!
Take out your rifles. Cap them.
It's a firing squad!
Brave child soldiers! Our one weakness!
Hey, guys. There's a group here from, the Daybreak Empire. They're doing a walkabout. They just have to walk in and make sure that there's nothing bad going on, so...
Probably a good thing that Soren didn't get this house. He'd just be, torturing children.
Yep.
Lethal force is authorized! What?
Or harmonica!
Whether or not...
For harmonica!
Alright, so I guess, option to, just scan the house.
Yep, just a second.
No problem.
What is that mean?
What does it mean?
Somebody asked the name of all the children there.
Yeah, Orphan 1, 2, and 3.
It's Huey, Dewey, and Bob.
Oh,
That's the one.
No, it's just Orphan 1, 2, and 3.
Perfect.
Well, that's how you figure out the characters.
Orphan 1, 2, and 3.
It's Orphan 1, Orphan 2, and Evil Lord. The third one has the name.
Goro,
The site's being...
header of the 9 realms.
The what? Sorry, Zach?
Said the website's being slow, sorry.
Brilliant.
No worries.
Alright, so you guys walk into this room. This is ridiculous. I've only been here for 2 weeks, and already they're coming in here accusing me of illicit activities.
Oh, shoot!
It's them, bro.
They're not accusing us of anything, Kinsella. They may as well be. I mean, look at that. They literally have a monster in our house.
Mac is not a monster.
It's a little bit rude, huh?
He's actually a giant, cuddly, friendly person.
Hey, I mean, I'm a monster, but not in that way. Wink.
They're children.
You
That
take
was
your fucking perverted ass out of here.
We already told him that people are allowed to kill him, and he keeps pushing his luck.
Language, Kinsella. They're beating up people. Fine. You can see that there's no illicit activity here whatsoever.
Haven't burned down the village or anything.
It's motive that crap.
Just give me a
Since
break.
I'm gonna roll perception on this room.
Oh!
Yeah, so there's books and utensils and I mean, like writing utensils, obviously. And there's what? How many other children are in here? 3. So there's 6 children total.
About my sense motive on
Ashley's clearly
Kinsella.
older than the other ones. What are you sensing?
It was just sense motive on Kinsella, saying there's no... I don't know how she put it, I forgot.
Seems correct.
No illicit activity.
Correct? I got really excited. That's my first crit in this. No, first natural 20.
Right. So, as you can see, I mean, unless you want to go through all the pages of these books.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Any idea where y'all's teacher went?
No, he left in a bit of a hurry, last night.
Oh, man.
Weird.
Just left his students like that?
Oh, today was, quiet study time day.
Well, do y'all need any assistance before we leave?
Sometimes, the talking, gets overbearing for him. He wants to teach us, but, she kind of smiles. I don't think he's that good with children.
Ironic.
Gotcha.
Classic Brutus.
Classic. Oh, it seems like a legit operation.
Yeah.
Well, we're very sorry to bother you and to quote-unquote bring our monster in here.
Yeah,
Good.
sorry to intrude.
So now you can quietly be backing up, so I can continue my quiet study time in silence.
Right.
Cause, you're being rude again. Am I? I thought I was just being direct.
Sometimes those are the same thing.
Just hear that echo across everyone's head. It's like, oh, is Soren here?
There's a fine line. Well, good luck finding ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh! And she kind of blushes and holds her head. And if you do see Brutus, if you could send him back here, I made something for him.
And
Alright. Good thing.
Jareth or Riamon?
Your desperation is showing again. Shush!
Classic Kinsella.
I don't know who any of these characters are.
I know.
That doesn't know who this
Trust me,
is.
it's really nice for the people that know who these characters are.
I think our threat is the giant thing that hit Rain. I don't know where it ran off to.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That thing never existed as far as we're concerned.
Yeah. Rain,
If
you
we
know,
can't
just
roll
I think
survival?
a stick fell on Rain's head. It was crazy.
He's still at the bottom of the screen?
Right. I'm gonna roll survival to see if I can figure out where the thing went. Right, that's not
Is
the
that-
worst.
Do you really
No,
think
it's
that's
in the
the
void,
best
you can't find
idea?
it.
Do we have a ranger or anybody who can track things?
I have survival as a skill.
It's outside the range of the map. You can't exit the map to go over to it.
I mean, I can. I just rolled the net.
Came out of this.
So the 15, you're looking over here. There are no footprints.
Fair enough.
So he's a
Ninja.
fairy.
There's some idea of what this thing is capable of.
Them darn sprites we heard about.
What's your
hell?
roll for, Matt?
No, I was just pressing buttons.
Okay.
We wasted his
race.
I appreciate your honesty.
We should set a trap to lure it back.
We can hang rain from a tree.
I was about to say this. Dang it.
Were you gonna say something like that?
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Hanging from a
I was
tree.
actually about to say that almost the exact same thing. It's like,
Oh my God.
I'll wait for it.
All right. So for some reason, they just got told that there was activity here, so they're gonna move up here. And he instructs James to knock on the door. Jacob is AFK because of work stuff. Sure thing. Knock, knock. It's the Popo. And then you guys hear rustling inside. Should I break this door down? Yes. They already said that this place was suspicious and they haven't answered the door and it's been in 11 seconds. Bust the door down.
Yes, they haven't answered the door when there's a general in town. The greatest general of all.
Cassius, you flatter me, but I'm a cardinal.
Oh yes, that's because I was talking about Sonriendo.
Yeah, the people's champ.
I don't
Indeed.
understand how Jacob can do this. None of his actions are token actions. Like, alright, he smashes the door down.
Oh, beautiful women! Oh, it's horrifying!
No! Then James just puts his hat down and slowly walks away. I think that's
They're into it.
his character.
Cassius will also cover his eyes and look away.
The tonal shift between these two sessions is amazing, dude.
Guardsman does not look away.
Wow, Frittata.
Guardsman just
We were
takes
told
me off.
we could stay here.
General Sunrando, I can handle this. Y'all keep searching.
Very well. There's
What are the odds?
There's no laws against being half naked in your own house, or even a house that you're squatting in. Is squatting illegal? I think so. I think you're gonna have to pay tribute to not be killed.
Dang it, why is that an option?
What? I mean, we don't have any money. Huh. Very well. And he pulls out a crossbow and shoots one of them.
Oh no, he killed one of the twins.
Oh, jeez.
Excellent shot, my boy.
Wow.
Did he just shoot one of them, or is he still shooting?
So anyways, I started blasting.
And then he steps back, assuming that you guys are gonna go in after.
Oh, no, I can totally take care of this. Oh, look, a bunch of money just fell right there.
Alright, how much
These
money do you
stupid
put down?
women. Huh?
How much money do you put down?
I'll say 500.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sword kills
Give me a
this
second.
one.
Holy crap.
Yes, die, winch.
He's mumbling.
Fucking.
He's mumbling. Harmonia.
Excellent shot.
Try to toss money down. They're like, They're just too freaked out to do anything. They're just cowering in the corner.
Oh, that was the sound of money
guard.
He rolls his eye. He rolls his eyes and then says out loud, "Wait! I found their money right here. I'm sure they're willing to get rid of this money so they can live."
Oh, But what sort of example would that set? What do you think, Soren? It probably shouldn't be an option, especially not for that little money.
No, I'll take the money and their lives.
Very well. And then
He throws it in his throws it in his pocket again.
he caps the other one, and you swing and take her out too.
As they're killing him, he just puts it back in his pocket.
Good
Did y'all
shot.
just kill a bunch of prostitutes for no reason?
Hey,
Mad killed a bunch of prostitutes.
Seems they were squatting.
I don't know what you're talking about. No reason.
Well shot, my lord.
Yes, well, they were such a large target.
Oh!
The people's champ.
Oh man, placating him's definitely.
It's really not that hard for Cassius.
Go ahead and add +1 to everything.
Woo!
Soren uses Cassius's robe to clean his sword.
Wait, how does Cassius get a bonus from that?
It's not even hard.
It has a custom feat. It says his only custom feat says for every 10 bond points he gets +1 with all stats if it's with an important person.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was only for females.
No.
No.
Okay, to be
There
fair.
were only important females to begin with.
Okay. What I'm saying is, to be fair, listen to his line thing in the beginning.
Right. It's because
That's
the
because
first
he
person
served.
Medea, because she was the first important person he was interacting with.
No,
Yeah.
I was talking about his like catchphrase in the
I know,
intro.
we're referring to the same
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So they walk back here. Prosper and Co. walk back here as well. So now it's just I'm just gonna knock them out of the initiative order. So go ahead, Darius's group.
Well, we found nothing here. I don't even know where to look next. What was that?
For that big guy, and it doesn't look like he left any tracks.
I'm telling you, we need to set a trap.
He's not really like a citizen though. He's more of like a monster.
Sure is.
Also,
Well, we haven't.
Oh well.
I mean, this is a small village, so if we can't find him, then he's probably gone.
That's fair.
Probably.
But the person we can't find is this teacher who left real suddenly. Any
Small
suggestions?
town. Like there's anything better to do.
Yeah.
I guess we could regroup and see if anybody else has seen him. He's kind of famous, right? So the other generals should know who he is.
I'm assuming. I guess we can meet up with them, or we can go look at the ocean and see if we find something.
Okay.
Yeah, let's start by there.
There could be a secret passage somewhere in this small town.
Or some fish.
I mean, it's super boring here. People got to be doing something.
There's got to be something under this house. Look how tall the hill is.
Start smashing his face into the rock side. I will find the secret entrance. Bang. swims back.
Maybe it's a cave entrance. I'll swim around. Just swims out
Alright.
to my untimely death.
Go ahead and roll swim.
Swim.
Oh, I raised all my stats by one on my mod by one.
Oh, I'm not swimming.
Well,
Nothing.
Beautiful too.
I think
And
I'm
the
drowning
second room.
currently.
Yes.
You are in fact just sinking. You just belly flopped into the water and you're now drowning.
Yep.
I'm now drowning.
He realized he never learned how to swim.
I hit my head jumping in the water and I'm just knocked out. I'm just gonna drown. Bloop, 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 bloop.
The second wound of the series.
Alright, does nobody go help him?
Yeah, nobody.
Go help
Everyone's just
him, dude.
watching me face
Holy
down in the
crap.
water like.
No, Rain's probably not.
Sorry, it's the back of it. Holy crap.
I swim out and grab him.
Alright. Give me a strength check. D20 plus 10.
Bumble.
We all fail our
Both
swim
you-
tests.
you
We
both
all
you-
drown.
Yes, all of you.
The
All of you
ocean
fail.
TPK.
All of you get a one.
Holy crap.
You keep grabbing each other and keep getting pulled into the water. It's not even flowing water.
Except for
Just get
Micah,
ocean
and he uses
TPK
this
list.
opportunity to leave.
How deep is this water though? Like, it looks like it wouldn't be that super deep.
He swam out.
Alright.
Swim
Alright,
out.
You,
I didn't-
you
I didn't even
grabbed him
start
and brought
swimming.
him out.
All right there.
I think I forgot how to swim for a second.
Wow. Happens to the best of us.
I'm good at studying things, not at being smart. Okay.
Quick move,
It's that there
Mac.
common thing.
Way to go.
I didn't see a cave while I was drowning.
Oh, what a shame.
Good. He's Theo pats your back.
Note to self: learn how to swim again. Well, I really think there's nothing in this town. I think we're on a fool's errand at this point.
Seriously, though.
I just leave.
Sprints out of the town real quick. I'm incredibly bored. I'm out.
Does the other group have anything they want to do here? They loot this house.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I loot
What?
the house real quick.
What a bunch of prostitute killing people.
Honest thing.
Two sets of
Fine.
twins.
I mean, if GTA ever taught me anything, it is you loot the prostitutes after you kill them. So.
But they were
Look,
twins on twins.
You find
So
1,850 gold.
they could have been part of the whole
had
code,
money.
guys.
Well, y'all killed the illicit activity. Congratulations.
Well, you find it under the bed, and this isn't the house that they are from, so...
So y'all just robbed. Y'all are the illicit activity in this town.
Heck yeah.
Who gives a crap? We're the Daybreak Empire.
Alright,
We're too important.
yeah, so Soren gets 1850, unless you want to split it with Guardman or Sunrand. Since they're the ones who
Not
are inside.
especially.
Okay. Alright. Everybody kind of gets back and fill them in. Alright, I found a small group of bandits hiding out in the rune shop, but the rune mistress didn't seem to know that they were there, so I let her slide. Took care of the bandits.
We found a small group of squatting prostitutes.
Oh.
Squatting as in they were staying in an establishment that was not their own, not that they were squatting.
Oh, shit.
Squatters.
So, I mean, you slapped on the wrist, right?
Yes, with my sword.
Oh. And he removes 4 roses from his jacket and just places them on the ground.
He was prepared for this exact situation.
Pulls out a beer, starts pouring one out for the girls.
For our dead homies.
For his dead homie.
Hey everybody. Demetrio and I made great food for everybody. It's fettuccine alfredo. Yay!
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's eat before we go.
What's
Correct.
fettuccine? No, I guess we don't share what our group found because we found freaking nothing.
Okay.
Other than a giant who slapped Rain.
Yeah, irrelevant.
Irrelevant to the story, clearly. And
Got
also,
slapped by a giant.
yeah. And then also, we found a school with some rude kids, and their teacher left?
Rude children.
Yeah, their teacher left town in a hurry yesterday. Y'all might
Punish
actually-
the children for their rudeness.
No, we didn't
man,
kill
they're
the
just kids.
children.
Well, then how will they learn?
Yes, killing them will surely teach them.
Well, I didn't say kill. I said punish. You said kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed by all of our other conversations you meant kill.
Well, I'll trust your
Well, I
judgment.
did.
But yeah,
If you don't think it was
what-
worthy of them being killed, then I'll trust your judgment.
what was that teacher's name? It's slipping my mind.
Brutus, I think his name was.
Brutus, that's right. Brutus, apparently, y'all might know him.
Yes. Served with him a while ago.
Yeah, that was the teacher that skipped town yesterday or randomly left.
He skipped town. That doesn't sound random at all.
Yeah, they said yesterday he just got up in a hurry and kind of left, but he does that because the talking weirds him out or something.
There's my knowledge.
I'm more
Yeah,
interested in this giant. You got smacked by a giant, and we're not talking about it.
I saw something in the corner of my eye. Then this massive, guy, just giant thing, comes out of nowhere, motions for us to look the opposite direction. See, here's the deal. If there's anything I've learned working as a mercenary, is you don't trust random guys that pop out of nowhere.
I agree with you.
You sure as heck do not turn your back on them.
And where did that get you? Smacked by a giant.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
If you were not looking at him, it would have been the same result, by the way. Like, think about it. Like, you still got smacked. So maybe you didn't get smacked if you turned around?
Yeah.
Don't know why y'all allowed a giant to smack you and then leave.
Oh,
It seems like the type of ne'er-do-well that you were sent here to find.
you're probably right,
Didn't
except
leave a
for
crack.
not a trace. He disappeared. Basically a ghost giant.
Well,
Ghost giant.
giants
General
aren't,
Tullius, are you sure your son is quite well in the head?
giants aren't exactly citizens of the Daybreak Empire. But if we... Here, and he motions to, 3 of these guards to stay. If you guys see any trace of this giant, then
Ghost giant.
this
Well, he might have been a ninja.
Ninja giant.
this ninja ghost giant, then
Yeah, we just keep adding things. Yeah, it was a ninja ghost giant phantom blind
Demon.
eagle.
Big.
Definitely an Oni,
Silence.
for sure.
Didn't say a word, might I add.
He pointed with his staff. I went over there. I was like, "There's nothing here." And then Rain got whopped. Look how injured he is.
right. Well, we'll be heading out.
I think, yeah, sounds boring.
These 3 will stay behind. All right.
Boy, you nearly died.
Boring.
Guess so.
I barely even know her. What?
Alright, so it takes you guys 2 days to get to the fortress of Quaba. There's not really anything in this town that is better than in Gregminster, so there's really no point in staying here for anything.
So
was that 24 enough knowledge, nobility, or history for Brutus? For Brutus?
Yeah, I said you know who he is.
Oh, I did not hear that.
It took us almost a day to get here, and then now we're taking a 4-day trip. I'm assuming we only get paid as knights once we return back?
Correct.
Okay. I just need to keep track of the days.
Alright. Yeah. So now you guys walk to Quaba Fortress, because you flew here, but the dragon's gone now, so.
Darn.
How long does it take to get to Quaba?
A day.
Oh, homeless!
You recover your health.
I also get more gold.
I got free health just for sucking up to Sunrando. 4 free health.
Rain got a free minor wound for not.
Dude, I think he won that one.
I think so. I swear the other bishops better not be accomplishing their goals. Hard.
I need to speak with the guards at the gate.
At a boss.
No, by the way, when we were doing our little day's travel, guardsman did walk up to Micah and was like, "Hey, I did try to save the female prostitutes, but these people are nuts." And he's saying this under like a hush tone.
Right.
He's not like, "Yeah, these people are flipping nuts."
Bro, they weren't even prostitutes.
What?
They were his other daughters. Bum, bum, bum.
What the frick?
Those two
makes it even worse.
Those two twins? I mean, let's just say I didn't pay them with money. They came to me.
Oh, you were paying them to leave.
No, they were my girlfriends.
Well played.
That's funny, dude.
He like leans over and like whispers in his ear, "Between you and me, I banged Wendy Tiki."
Nice.
Right. Anyways, yeah, Soren and where is he? I don't see him here. Where's the other general? Oh, there he goes. I can't see his name super well, so give me a second.
Sonriendo.
Sunrando busted in, and they were like, pay us some money or pay with your lives. They were like, we have no money. I tried throwing money down on the ground, and they were like, we're gonna kill you anyways.
Tough break.
Yeah. Oh well, I kept my money.
Alright. Well, there's so there's 4 tents, so we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll break into groups of 4. They're busy, so, let's see. I will go to, this tent, because it looks important. Darius, you can be in charge of a group. Soren, you can be in charge of a... Where did he go? Soren!
Ran off, as usual.
Hey, friend,
I went to make sure there wasn't war occurring.
Never mind.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. How hard is it to find a war in this?
War could be around every corner.
You have to check every nook and cranny for a war.
And Cassius.
Soren's back. Like they were just being boring. No war.
Alright. So, we'll go clockwise, starting with Cassius.
Miss Dakaira, I think that my tent is the only one that will keep you safe from ogling eyes.
Unfortunately, there's quite not a place like that.
You need not worry. I will not be sleeping in there with you.
These tents are not to sleep in.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting a phone call that's bothering me. Hang on.
My bad. I thought these were sleeping tents.
No. Wink, wink. Not for
No,
sleeping.
we're looking for near
These are
dwell.
merchant tents.
Oh, my bad. Let's swap back then. I'll still take Miss Dakaira because I want to suck up to her now. The two of us together can annihilate anything. Anyway.
Alright. Soren.
Murder Bunny, you're with me?
Is Mac already part of my team?
No, he just moved up there.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. I was like,
One chose Fran.
It is your turn, though, Darius.
well, I always take Theo first.
Yep.
Being ignored. I've been trying to talk for a few while now,
I
and
only
I'm
just
getting
heard you
ignored.
just now, saying you chose Fran.
I was asking, did Soren choose Fran? And
Yes.
I'm assuming yes. Okay.
I chose the Murder Bunny.
Yeah. She is in fact the murder bunny.
Again, not really a bunny. I would know.
Yeah, she came out of his vagina.
What? I will take Hat Man. No, wait. That doesn't work, so he'll just take guards, I guess, and then...
Rain, perhaps you should come with people more sane of mind, so that giant ghost demons don't attack you this time.
Oh, fair enough.
Isn't she
the same.
a great healer? Can't she heal your minor wound?
No. So,
No, yeah.
So minor wounds can't be healed by traditional means. Once you get a wound, it can't be healed by traditional means. It's basically extra lives though, because it's after you drop to 0. Because normally he'd have to be making like death saves and stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yes, and if a ghost demon ninja tells you to look somewhere, I would suggest doing it.
Alright, we'll...
This is exactly the opposite thing I learned on the streets of Muse.
I see.
Did you say Soren?
Yep.
Guardsman, do you intend to throw more money on the floor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, just in case, you may come with me.
Is that the maid at the very bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Small.
Do you want...
Well, just go with Mac. So
I was gonna take Mac anyways.
because since Jacob's still AFK. And now I'm a P. I'll make the initiative thing go up though, so that we can do that in my absence. Only
That random guard and the maid are gonna smoke some crack.
And you're like, I said no crack, and she's like, no, you said some crack, and you're like, dang it.
Did say some crack.
Irrefutable logic. Do.
Alright. So Miranda will skip his first turn. He'll go last instead. So Darius goes first.
I get to go first.
Yep.
Wonderful. I guess we would just. You said these are merchant tents?
Yep.
So we're going in there to make sure there's no, again, illicit activity going on?
Right.
Fantastic. I guess we go in this tiny tent.
Oh. Hello.
Well, hello. Are you the owner of this tent?
The renter of this tent.
Renter of this tent? What kind of merchant are you? What do you sell?
I sell
And she...
Me.
Myself.
Exactly what I thought was going to be said.
You see, I am an expert of brewing potions and poisons.
Interesting.
I know who this is. Awesome.
Same.
I still have no idea who anyone is. Haha! I'm gonna roll perception just to take a quick look around while she's talking.
You
28.
see that the wall has vials of poisons and potions.
I assure
So
you, officer, everything is business legal.
And she goes behind her a little desk to pull out a certification.
Certification.
Do you guys want to read it over? She hands it to you.
Sure.
Um,
Get wrecked, fool. I'm a ninja giant.
Does a backflip, turns into a ninja giant, whacks Theo upside the head.
Every time he strikes again.
Yeah, and everywhere I go, there's just a ninja giant attacking somebody with me.
Yep.
Everyone has freaking minor wounds.
I don't know what you would roll to decipher this. I mean, you can read it. You don't you're not an expert of looking for forgeries or what's this supposed to look like. So you don't really know. It looks legit and it has a stamp seal of approval of the Daybreak Empire. So this symbol here.
I'd probably just let Theo look at it because I feel like he's way more into things like that.
Okay.
This does look pretty good. I doubt that anyone would be so foolish as to run a fake business right next to the gates of of Quaba, but it looks good.
Fantastic. Now, the only question I really have is, you sell poisons for what
Correct.
purpose?
Last time we were here, it was such a train wreck.
What is the purpose of the poisons?
The purpose of poison, I would say, is to kill your opponent. Or
That's fishing.
slow them down, cripple them in some sort of way. Or perhaps if you want to get information out of someone, you can lower their inhibitions in a way that is not... It may be too obvious if you go with them saying you want them to get drunk, so maybe you put it in their water or their food supply. But poisons can also be quite useful medicinally if you have any need for... if you were bitten by a poisonous snake, it is poison that would be able to cure such a wound. You just
Makes
have
total
to poison the poison until it dies.
Irrefutable logic.
Oh, I didn't introduce myself, although I suppose you saw it on my card. My name is Mitaru Wiltiu.
Woo!
Mataru Wiltu?
Yes.
Yes, I should go look. I doubt there's any information for me to look at, but I'll still look.
Sure, you can roll knowledge nobility or knowledge local.
Alright, then I'll roll that. I can't see what that did because it's not scrolling down. 16 plus knowledge nobility.
Probably knowledge local.
I don't have knowledge local. I have knowledge nobility. I don't have knowledge local. I have knowledge history
I see.
and knowledge religion. But then
You don't know. You don't know.
right on.
She's
Right on.
You don't think she's noble.
Understood. I was like, well, everything seems to check out here. Hopefully the others are having more luck.
Okay. Cassius.
Let's take a look inside of here, shall we?
What do we have behind tent number 2?
I'm worried.
Come one, come all, and welcome to the most abundant of the merchants. You have chosen correctly. I have wonderful things. You instantly know that is Labello Rubio.
Oh, I wasn't expecting such a famed merchant, the most famous merchant, just here in front of the gates of Huaba.
Yes, well, the real estate is cheap, and I'm quite a roamer. I have a fine selection of wares, runes, I have special weapons and special weapon upgrades.
Special tea?
Yes, we have tea as well, and we can also procure things for you. I say we,
Well,
but of course it is just myself right now.
Well, I would like to partake. Unfortunately, we're here on separate business.
Roll perception, Alan.
To hear Labello screaming.
Yeah.
I don't know if that 10 is good enough to know who Labello is. Might get a bonus, though.
You've heard whispers.
Enough.
Yes,
Do I
unfortunately,
notice that?
I'd like to partake.
Yeah, you notice. Yes,
He doesn't know
Yeah,
anything.
I can grant each of you a free sample.
Free sample.
General Sasami Kira, this is wonderful news. Well, yes, I can get each of you a free sample of my special tea.
Ooh.
I love tea.
As do I.
Yes,
Special tea, huh?
I'll get it brewing right away.
Wonderful. And obviously, a merchant of your caliber would have the correct paperwork to show that this is completely legitimate business.
Oh, of course. And he pulls open a bin with a stack of thousands of papers. Any one of these would validify my business. And he's pointing at it, and he's like, "Not that one." And he pulls one up, and it disappears right after he pulls it up.
Okay.
All right.
I know exactly how to read them. I've seen these thousands of times before.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
no, these are all legit, no matter how painstakingly you go through them.
wonderful, as I expected from a merchant of your caliber.
Right.
An unmatched caliber.
And he kind of motions to Rain as he's over here making the tea.
Right? Hey, what's up?
The Labello Rubio. Wow.
So, here the knights were having a... No.
Sorry, the others weren't showing up. I didn't know that one would.
Okay. So, I noticed the knights just casually passing through, looking over everyone's papers, and then I wondered, what is a mobster like yourself doing among them?
Mobster? Do I give off that impression that much?
Yes.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not going to report you to them. I'm not a maniac.
Yeah, no.
But, I mean, if I could get some incentive.
Incentive?
Right. Well, I mean, I'm giving you this tea for free, so it would only be right for you to give me a donation.
No, right. Free sample, as it were.
Right. You can utilize this practice yourself.
Good point. It's a good point.
Give them a free sample and then ask for a donation.
For that tip alone, I'll be willing to chip you in. That was about 200.
Sounds fine by me.
Excellent.
Classic. Oh, Bello.
This is start of some sort of acquaintanceship.
Yes, some sort. I'm quite attuned to those who give me money.
Indeed.
Do you have need of something?
Might.
Sure.
If I see you at a later date, I'll let you know what that is.
My card, and just out from his sleeve, golden card appears, and he hands it to you.
He takes it. Yep.
All right.
All right.
On it are several names.
Give me the plant.
I'm gonna put them all in your journal.
Pick.
Yeah, and then however you want to share them, then, or not, then that'll be up to you. And each of them is listed with their profession underneath. With the exception of the second one that I sent to you.
You share it or? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, they're in the.
I can't share them otherwise. Otherwise, it would
Through that.
put them on the main screen.
Through that.
It also has Mo's name on it, but I can't reshare that with you because you already have it.
Do that.
Ow.
Sorry.
The fruit.
Alright.
Ooh, oh shoot, he's back.
Is that Jacob?
Come here.
Oh shit.
I have returned.
Welcome, returned. I am Jacob. Wait.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
sorry
minute.
about that. That was something that was needed to be done.
So I killed him, see?
Oh, I killed him, see?
What? Is
Yeah.
What is
Oh, we're
that?
chilling.
Do you not see the stuff that's written on the walls?
Well, y'all can see that. I thought y'all could not.
I tried messaging you both on Messenger and on Discord saying, hey, I can see that.
Oh. Yeah.
Subliminal
Gosh,
messaging.
that's so annoying.
Subliminal messaging.
what did I miss?
No, I didn't know
Just
that he was
me
drawing
playing
it
with
because
tools.
none of the things that I was zoomed in on could see it. So I mean,
Oh.
I couldn't see it in the.
I know.
I couldn't see it on the stream either, actually, which is nice.
Yeah, I couldn't see it on the stream, which is why I assumed nobody could see it.
Gotcha.
Well, like I said, I kept trying to message Matt on both Messenger and on Discord, telling him they were visible.
Gotcha.
I was surprised nobody else noticed.
Okay. So you guys get hooked up with some tea. Very good stuff.
Ooh, wonderful. Haven't had this in quite some time.
Yes, yes. It is Harmonian brew.
Hmm.
Be nothing new to Soren.
Ah,
Yes, imported from Harmonia. It is not a bad brand at all, although I do prefer the more natural Lyrian brews, but Harmonian is not bad at all.
well, of course, I have quite the variety, but there's something about it being from Star Crystal Valley that just makes it taste better.
Oh yes, knowing that your tea comes from slave labor.
Exactly! This guy knows what I mean.
Indeed.
Yeah. Episode.
James is sitting there shaking his head.
You can't hear that.
Oh,
You can roll to see if you can hear it, but...
okay. Okay.
No,
I
dude.
thought I could hear it, but if I couldn't, that's fine.
Doesn't have a very
Yeah,
particularly.
everybody's in, like, different sections, so...
Okay.
Alright, you guys are enjoying your tea and swords.
Oh, special tea. I'll have a nice conversation with Sasami about the tea.
particularly specialty.
Yes, we'll comment on the flavor notes. Perfect. You can almost taste the blood, sweat, and tears of the slaves.
She looks slightly sad. She's like, but it still is so good.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes the greatest things in life require sacrifice. Not always from yourself, but you cannot right all injustices.
This man speaks facts.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright, Soren's turn. And Freya
Ah,
and
yes,
Dogman.
Tent denizens, hello.
Yes, hello!
Yes, yes. Is there any unscrupulous activities taking place here?
The only type of scrupulous activity we have taking place here is fun scrupulous activity. Welcome to the Windsor shop, where we sell the Windsor shoes, the greatest of shoes in all the land.
What makes your shoes the greatest shoes in all the land?
They supernaturally make you faster.
I don't know. I'm from Harmonia. I would assume we have the greatest shoes in all the land.
Ah, well, there are plenty of fine, passable cobblers in Harmonia, but none of them have the Windsor touch. Raymond
Windsor touch, you say? What'd you say?
Raymond Windsor, by the way.
Soren Vess, Cardinal of Harmonia.
Cardinal! Well, howdy do.
Indeed. Well, I'm sure your shoes are fantastic and all, but I was sent here to stab if people were breaking the law and such, and I can't imagine that a shoe salesman is the type of villainry that I have been sent to root out. So, have a good day, sir.
Especially not with the last name of the Queen of England.
Good luck with all that. Wait, any kind of moves past. Your feet, they're so pristine. I feel offended by that.
Thank you.
Oh my, your feet are also so lovely. Please, you must get fitted.
Sure.
Let's see. I think that for the price of 175 gold each, I can get this done for you. I can get it all done today.
Okay.
I'll buy it for her. Fantastic news.
Whoa. The doting father.
Well, Mr. Cardinal Sorenvest, would you like to partake in this deal? Whoa. I didn't say I was paying for him. No, I get that.
Yes, I think I will allow the gentleman to buy my shoes.
Ooh. He offers a fine suggestion. No, he doesn't. I'm not paying for his shoes.
But I did such a grand job killing the prostitutes in the previous town.
The land is better off, I say.
Exactly. I'm a Harmonian doing great service in another country that is not even my own.
Here.
Not even why I'm here.
Here. I'll start with the girl, and then if you like her shoes, then I can make you one that is obviously more suited for your color. Hers are going to be white with a pink and maybe some red, purple undertones. Yours are obviously going to be more gray and black with some blue linings and trimmings. Blue is the main color of Harmonia, after all.
It is.
Yes, well, if I could just get all of your measurements, and if you don't like it, you can return it to me, and I'll give you 100% of the gold back.
Well, that sounds fair.
All right. Pop the shoes off, and he pulls out a tape and looks excited. He's glowing.
Moves over, but she kind of is a little. She's like, hey, "Why is he so excited about feet? This is really weird."
He's stretches out the tape, kind of I wouldn't say rubbing as far as just kind of touch, he's surveying the landscape. It is strange. There's no getting around that.
She's allowing it, but she's looking at him like, if you do anything weird, I swear I'm gonna do sick hit you. She's not gonna say anything.
With the Cardinal of Harmonia right here? That's like the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard.
Yes, it would be a shame to have to kill my murder bunny pet.
Murder bunny pet?
Yes.
And now she's
Not his
gonna have
fault.
nice shoes! What's Guardman doing during all this?
I honestly don't know. He's just kind of watching, just like with. I don't know what I want Guardsman to do. I think while Soren is distracted, he's just gonna slink over here.
Yeah. Some more tea for you, gentlemen?
Sure.
Pours you a cup.
Welcome, Guardsman.
There you go.
You gonna drink that through your helmet?
Oh, well, actually, never mind. Yeah, he lifts the helmet up a little bit, or he lifts the helmet up and drinks it.
Holy crap, you're at the auditorium!
A great day to be walking about, is it not?
Yep.
Yes. I've had many a mercenary hired out to do walkabouts. Unfortunately, it just wasn't in the budget this year. Times have been so hard. I only made
good luck with that,
145 million gold this year.
Oh, a shame.
It's down 3%. 3%.
My God.
But I will not lose. I will not lose courage. I will continue, and everyone will be. Everyone will know the name Labella Rubio, one way or another.
I think everyone already does.
Yeah, if they haven't, they're a fool.
Haha! Yes, they are a fool.
Indeed, only fools would not recognize such a famous name.
Yes, in fact. Oh, never mind. There's a walkabout going on. I was about to go run out into the street and call someone a fool, but I decided against it because of the aforementioned walkabout.
That's
genius merchant brain on display.
But then again, a king of merchants should be able to do what he pleases.
He's just gonna run out and call Sandra a fool, assumably, because she's the only person standing out there. Beautiful.
Okay, now, I think it's funny that I just randomly chose to skip Sunrando's turn, but then Jacob got back during it, so it works out.
Are we wrapping up after this one?
I would like to go to one more location, because this is a very, very small place.
Understood.
Same. I
Is
wanna keep
everybody
going.
able to go, or no?
Yeah.
How are we feeling?
I can't push past 2 o'clock because I'm doing it all day, double shift tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is going to be finished in the next, 5 minutes, so we should be able to get to the next town and maybe do some. And maybe have some downtime in Lennon Comp.
Be legit.
Alright. Alright, Hat Man. Go in, make sure they're not doing anything illegal.
Alrighty. James is gonna walk by the tent. I'm guessing it's closed. Is it closed?
No.
Hold on.
Or is it just wide open?
It's open.
James just kind of casually just strolls in there. Hello. I'm just making sure no one's doing anything stupid in here.
Alright, you walk in. It's empty.
And
Huh?
it's the
There's
ghost
the-
ninja giant.
There's no one in here.
Huh. Well, why have such a big tent with no one in here?
That is a very good question.
Roll perception.
Oh boy.
But this time it is actually going to be the freaking.
It's gonna be the giant and just beats
It's going to
them
be
to
the
death.
ninja giant dude.
He just runs past them, hits rain, and then leaves.
Seeks rain out in particular. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's anybody here.
Didn't roll high enough to see the ghost giant.
What a shame.
Well, I think our work here is done, unless you see something I don't.
I should have bargained for some poisons, but I didn't think about it at the time.
As you guys are walking out. Did that shadow move? No, I must be imagining things.
Moving shadows.
Ghost ninja giant.
James is gonna look around the tent one more time. There's my perception. Oh, Lord. Nope, no shadows here.
Yeah, you gotta go where the shadows are. Yeah!
And then as you turn to leave again,
Get whacked upside the head.
Oh, Lord.
Donna.
On the scale of 1 to 10.
alright.
Screwed are you?
Donna.
So you're walking away.
Absolutely.
Hmm?
So you're walking away.
Yes.
And
They
then
did
he
it,
raises
dude.
his stick, and this knight's like, what the is that?
James turns around. What?
And then as soon as you turn around,
Oh man.
Son, are you seeing stuff that I'm not seeing?
Ninja Ghost Giant!
Son, have you been smoking anything? Or
He books it.
Smoking crack with
Ninja
my
Ghost
hand.
Giant!
We all come running. Where's Ninja Ghost Giant? Aw.
Optione.
I'm gonna call everyone but James.
Oh, hell nah!
What are y'all seeing that I am not?
I don't know. There was a moving shadow, and then someone yelled, Ninja Ghost Giant, dropped their weapons, and ran with their hands over their head, yelling at the top of their lungs.
Ah. Makes total sense now.
Odd.
Well, it's
This
sadly-
place is a damn
character for
circus.
Probably in character for this Ninja Ghost Giant.
Rain, you better watch out. If he comes out, you should just look away from him.
Yeah.
Or shoot him next time. Totally could do that.
Be sure my crossbow's loaded.
I'll try to dodge him.
Alright.
So,
So,
I guess
so
since I'm here,
there's some time spent.
roll perception again. Why not?
My perception. I'll roll him. Bink.
See, I already did twice, and both times I did not see anything, so...
I just rolled a 25
You
perception.
don't see anything.
Ah!
You see that James is frustrated at the situation.
Alright.
Alright.
At some point, Raymond gets your shoes, and you get plus 15 base speed and plus 15 health.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's a lot.
Those are some cool shoes. I wish I went to the shoe tent.
They're spending most of the day here, so. And then Micah gets them as well.
I feel faster.
So, do you not love them?
Yeah.
No, they're quite comfortable. I think I will keep them.
Alright.
I want cool shoes.
You didn't pay, so.
No. The gentleman was paying for me.
No. I very specifically was not.
But I am the keeper of your daughter. It only makes sense.
Yeah, it does
You're
vaguely
not
sound
my
like he
keeper.
wasn't.
Fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to report you to the guards during their,
That would be quite humorous. I kind of want to see it. But I think I can just pay. It's really not like it was all that expensive.
Sure.
So I pay.
Okay. So, yeah, 15 health, so, yeah, 68, and friends at 59. Are Micah's stats visible?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Alright. Julius starts getting people gathered up. I'm gonna be heading out soon.
Understood.
Got it, boss.
I'm tired of ghost giants.
Thank you for the hospitality, Mr. Labello. Sir Labello. It was greatly appreciated.
But of course.
Next time we come by, hopefully it'll be for a more monetary type of business.
Yeah, for certain. I'll be sure to spread your name. I know some guys.
After Sasami leaves, he looks between the three of them and just says, if ever there came a time where it was necessary, there's a bell on the other side of this fort. If you ring it, then I have a bird who will fly to me, and I may be able to get you through the gate without anyone noticing. You know, that sort of thing.
What an odd thing to suggest.
Oh, yes. You know, I just like to go over my mini services.
You wouldn't be the greatest merchant in the world if you didn't.
Right.
I'll keep it in mind.
And he walks over and he walks over to Guardman. Well, see to it that everyone is safe.
Of course, that's my job.
Very well. Back to my sales. They've been very poor today because of the walkabout.
I give him a respectful bow before heading out.
Okay.
Like I said, Mr. Rubio, I know some guys. You'll get some more business.
Sounds good. Business is better.
And not business.
Truth.
Heck yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Zach, I'm gonna text you something real quick.
Okay.
And can now run 70 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Well then, toodles, everyone. Goodbye and stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. I'm getting a massage.
Massage. Oh, massage? Nice.
I heard those are really great.
Damn.
Massages can be dope.
Hit or miss, depends on, the person giving
Depends
it
on
to you.
Dr. Seuss.
It
It
depends
does,
on
yeah.
the licensed masseuse that's doing it.
Yeah, that's why I said Dr. Seuss. Alright, then we go back here. I'll be updating this map with significant figures because you guys have knowledge of a lot more of them now. It's another day to Lenin Comp. Yeah.
Linen Comp.
Yep.
Yes.
Mein Comp.
Yep. That was obviously coming.
It sure was.
Been like
Mr. General Prosper will be staying behind to enforce the gate guard here, so. Alright.
Understood.
Day passes, you guys get here.
Sweet.
You have all this situation happening.
Okay. I can see them, but it slows down my computer when you ping them all individually. Okay. Alright, this is a bigger area.
Certainly.
Okay. Alright, boy. Why don't you just separate us into two groups?
Two groups. All right. Since some people have been getting along so swimmingly, I guess one group should be Soren, Kara.
Did I lose Soren? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't see him either.
He died and I killed him.
No, 'cause
Ah.
if he's moving around while I'm trying to copy things, then...
I don't think I moved anything.
Yeah, I don't even see you on the other map. I think you deleted yourself, Code.
Is that even possible? I don't think players have.
Yeah, you can
the
delete
ability-
yourself. You can delete yourself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Well, in that case,
He deleted himself.
I don't know how you do that.
You just hit delete.
Oh, fair enough. I figured. Might be the case.
Now he has no name or stats.
You fixed your health and then hit delete for some reason.
His stuff's not visible anymore. His health and
No,
stuff.
I know that.
I shift double clicked it.
I don't know.
That opens the thing, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Did I press the X?
I don't know.
Weird.
Alright, so Soren, Sonrindo, yes, Cassius, and the guardsman, and Sasumi. 2, 3, 4, 5. And James. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 and 7, not including the maid.
Right. That's fine.
Yeah. That would leave Micah and Fran in the same group. That's fine. Me, Matt, my dad, Theo, and Rain. It leaves Rain with some of the tankiest players, so he doesn't get destroyed.
That's fair.
To be fair, though,
Unmatched.
I mean, Sasami has some health there.
Oh yeah, she definitely has a lot of health and healing for sure. But I also feel like people are gonna rush Mac, or maybe even my dad.
Through this.
YOLO swag.
YOLO swag.
Solo XP.
I like how my dad just doesn't even have a health bar, like no numbers. It's just, we're good.
You don't need to know it since it's
so astronomically big. You just can't conceive the
I'll
number.
put it on there.
Oh yeah. The number's just so small because it's like so zoomed out because of how large the.
It is really freaking high.
Oh yeah, that's a good amount. If I've ever seen one.
Not as high health wise as Sasami, but more AC.
A lot of AC.
No, yeah, his AC is pretty insane.
Pretty ridiculous.
No, not at all.
Alright, you two roll initiative.
Woo!
Wow. We'll just.
Cool. Alright. So since Soren's going first, he gets to decide which direction they're heading.
I think we will head up here. Take the left side.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright. Go to this building.
Knock, knock, knock. Walk through. Harmonians. You know.
Hello. I knew that there would be walkabout, but I did not know there was Harmonia walkabout. Alright, hush now, everybody.
Very special walkabout.
Yes, you may come in. Oh no, the building is gone. There we go. Yes, you may feel free to enter.
Is there a monster in there?
What is that?
Oh, hey!
It's an ogress.
Oh shit! It's this place.
Hello and welcome to Yorga Orphanage. We take care of orphan.
Orphans.
The crime, kill them all.
Hooray!
Hooray! We're orphans.
We're orphans. now,
Sanriendo,
I mean-
is it a crime to be an orphan in this land?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
although I don't particularly want to look at them either, so I think I'll just be over here.
See,
Their parents died in previous war. It was very sad. But yes.
war, you say?
Yes. There was great war between the elves of Panayokuta and the people, the good people of the Daybreak Empire.
But it's already come to an end, then.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
James is gonna walk over and sort of talk and play with the children.
Okay. They have little toy like carriages, like it's got a horse and buggy and wheels and stuff like that. They're like,
Miss Sasumi, is it a crime to play with one?
absolutely not.
A
I
child
see.
should be able to play whatever they want to. James is gonna
Also
look.
much less
torn.
strict here than where I'm from.
Now, I will say, there is a very embarrassing thing I have to say.
Which
She pulls out her business certification, and it says that it expired yesterday. I am so sorry. I thought that I would have enough time. You guys were supposed to come through Leninkamp first, so I only renewed this just 1 year ago. I didn't think that I would have to push on it just yet. And then when I heard that you were on the way, I couldn't make my way back to Gregminster without having someone to watch the children.
One day
Well-
over.
Grabs his
Slaughter
sword
this
hilt.
entire house.
Miss Sasumi, I leave this to your discretion. Begins pulling out sword.
My opinion is that's likely fine, but
One day over! You have an expired license. You may as well have kidnapped all these children. You terrible monster, you!
Kidnapping is quite illegal.
No. Olga did not kidnap anybody. The children, well, they're not free to go necessarily, but
Do you run this?
sounds like a kidnapping to me.
Sanriendo, I think that this may be how an orphanage is run, although I haven't been in one myself before.
No. Before our horses all get let loose, let's calm down.
I think orphans may be the future of our armies.
Well, yes, of course, the orphans haven't committed any crimes, but this beast...
Watch your tongue.
I
James is-
will not!
You watch your tongue, sir. You're speaking to a general of the Daybreak
He
Empire.
backhands you.
Soren's sword is fully drawn at this point.
Perfect. The group is destroying itself.
James is gonna crack his neck.
Sanriendo, if I may, my lord, may I suggest that we allow her to remain in charge of the orphans until a suitable replacement is found, as if we deal with her now, there is no one to watch the orphans and it doesn't solve any problems.
Or, I have a proposition. The crime is that they have kidnapped these orphans. And so we could either kill the kidnapper, or the kidnapper could kill the orphans, and then there's no more crime.
Of course, a harmonian would say that.
Let's just
Well-
with y'all through the voice of reason.
I suppose that they could be that if she and the orphans started heading back to Gregminster to get their license renewed, you know, she was on the way. It's
So merciful.
She's very, very disgusting, though, and I want to kill her.
Oh, well, you don't have to be in the building, my lord. We can handle it from here.
Yes, this is all true, including part where I am disgusting. My lord, she puts her hands together. Please allow us to travel back to Gregminster. I promise this will not happen again.
Why are you waiting?
The walkabout was
Oh, it's
only
not that
announced less than a week ago.
So you've had a whole week to accomplish this task.
Yes, but normally they go to Rockland, then Lennencomp. You are here 3 days later than I expected.
Yes,
Well,
that's...
My advice is
means
to
that-
always stay on your toes.
Yes, of course. Of course. Olga
means
will
you've
be
had
walking
more
on her toes
time.
exclusively now, my lord. She
I suppose-
stands on her toes. Olga will walk on her toes until they bleed, my lord.
I think that is a suitable punishment. Walk on toes until she gets her license and on a 3 days walk.
Yes, Olga will do this.
It is obviously up to you.
Please, sir, please don't hurt her.
Ugh. Avert your eyes. Just kidding.
She's the nicest mama we've ever had.
Oh.
Your mother.
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm gonna go outside.
I opened the door for him.
Thank you.
Apologies.
This is all very traumatic.
Apologies for his behavior. He's quite dramatic.
Well, Sasami, you're the only general left in the room. How should we proceed?
I think that having them walk back is, start walking back now is fair. And having her walk on her toes is also fair.
Alright then. Thus saith the healing general. It has been decided.
Dang, that would have been
Oh,
super
happiest of happy days. Come on, children. I will show you how to walk on your toes while you carry 6 children.
Alright.
funny. That was almost really cool. I thought it was just gonna be self-destructive and shit.
Soren murders the last 2 children in the place because they didn't go.
I think those are adults.
Oh, you're crippled? Now you're really crippled! Yeah.
Those are just mannequins, it looks like.
Alright. Whew, that was intense. Alright. Sorry, it's his turn.
First thing I do, obviously, is roll perception over here in this corner. God dang it!
Okay.
This
Roll
corner is
perception
fine.
is
This
fine.
corner is fine.
This corner, there's nothing there. Clearly no ghost ninja giant. Guess I should scurry along my way.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. That's what I was over
Iconic, dude.
I'm a very big fan.
Gosh.
I think it.
Anyways, I think we should skip the shop because I feel like we can come back to it if we need to. Because I want to look for Boyd.
Okay. You guys go up to Boyd.
First order of beef. Boyd, it's been too long.
So it has been. Is it that time already?
The time where I brought everyone?
No, the time for the walkabout. It's my favorite day.
Oh yeah, today's the day.
Heck yeah! Oh, I'm welling with excitement.
Super excitement. I see you still have one of the Harmonian generals. Or cardinals.
Yeah. Well, we came to an agreeable term.
Which was?
Well, I simply don't come after any of your allies' true runes.
Fair. What about Snow?
I'm not his keeper.
Snow was the whole reason I sent back word of things.
Yeah. Well, we found him, and we encountered him, and, well, long story short, we started singing the Harmonian National Anthem.
I'm sure Soren will be very happy to hear that.
Yes, well, it wasn't intentional, it was so catchy. Anyway, he walked over here.
Well, I turned to my dad, I was like, do you want to go speak to Snow?
I think I will. Ramby, with me. You got it. Okay, you guys going into the house now?
Yeah.
Or not house,
This merchant
Yes.
stands on the counter.
You just straight up became the shopkeeper? No.
I own
Hello,
this.
welcome to Snow's shop. All proceeds go to the hero.
Boop, boop. Sad.
Ah! Welcome, everybody. I've decided to take a part-time job!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
I was right. Yeah.
That's great news, Snow. I'm guessing you haven't found the people you're looking for?
No, although I have found some information. Obviously, after careful consideration, Windy Tiki is a horrible idea in every sense of the word. So I will not be looking for her or anything of the like. But I was hearing about this walkabout, and I thought, if it sounded like I was trying to kidnap a general, that would sound like a crime. So, then I thought to myself, what if I didn't? And then I thought to myself, okay. And then I said, what if I got a part-time job? And so here I am.
You do a lot of
Rumor
thinking.
has it that James Sword was seen in this very town. Just a few days ago. Must have just missed.
No. I do actually have some information that has come about by me being in this shop. So I know generally where this Barilla Canias is, and I'm very excited to track her down once I pay off my debts. I was so
Your
excited
debts?
when I heard it, I smashed a pot. So I'm paying off the debt by working for this man for until I pay it off.
And how much was this pot?
Oh, you know, just normal pot price, like 3,000 gold.
That's normal if I've ever had it.
Right on. Well, it seems like all threats have been neutralized then, other than, Soren starting wars and whatnot.
Barilla Canias, you say?
Yeah.
You know, I know someone in town who was also looking for her. Ah, this is excellent news! Francis, can I please have the rest of the day off? Please. Please, please. And he starts jumping up and down. But, what? No! Please, 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 please. No, no, no,
Just
no,
a
no,
child.
no, no, no. With a cherry on top? No cherries. I'm allergic. Get back to work.
What about icing?
Very well. Well, if you could bring me this individual, I would be glad to pay for that information.
Wait, what do you
With
mean?
what money?
You couldn't. You don't have money. Why would you grab a part-time job?
What? No, this is Harmonian money. I dare not spend it.
The logic.
Freaking idiot!
You see, if you bring gold from a different nation, then you can mess with the economy. Or so I've heard.
I'm not a financial expert or anything.
Wow.
It was good.
It's usually a third world country.
Yes, third world, like Toran.
I think you mean Daybreak, buddy.
Undeveloped regions, like the Toran region.
Right.
Hey, wait. I've seen a lot of you before.
That's right, we spot on that bridge.
Oh, yeah. That was a great duel. I was there, you were there. Points at Mac. That guy fought on the bridge later. So he was almost there by proxy.
Good time.
A lot of us were there. The only new people here are going to be Micah and my dad. Pretty sure.
Right.
You know, Micah and I was just added to the list.
Very well. Well, if you could bring this person to me, cool. If not, I understand. I will continue to work here as it is my solemn duty. I have to pay back what is owed.
Awesome. I guess that's fair.
You seem rather noble for someone that we were going to hunt down. I get that a lot. Well, I see no more reason to be here.
Yep.
He's gonna switch groups though and go talk to James.
My man.
I literally was thinking the same thing. I was like, ooh, good thing we went to this building so that James wasn't in this building.
Yeah.
Though James did get slapped.
James is like muttering to himself.
Wait, as everyone else leaves.
Okay.
Yep.
Say, Snow.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Ha, just kidding. It's impossible.
Yeah, sure thing. Who was this, Barilla Canias?
Yes. She's some sort of furry.
Oh. Is that all you found out?
Yes. She's a furry, and she's in the Moravian warlord's territory. So I'm saving up money so that I can get there.
I see.
Yes, apparently she's a slave. Wonderful news. I can just purchase her.
That's ideal, ain't it?
It sure is.
Well, good luck with all that.
Yes, people don't really usually tend to care if you just buy a slave.
Right,
That's just a normal business transaction. That's not kidnapping.
Because slavery's totally
Exactly how it
illegal.
works. Oh, If I find any more information, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Of course.
Town is freaking huge.
James.
Yes, sir.
That guy, Snow, he said that he found a lead on Barilla.
James perks up. What?
Yep, that's what he said.
I gotta go. And James like starts walking off.
Yeah, so they just swap groups basically.
We lose the general, gain James.
Ah. Can I talk to Snow real quick? Is that
Now we
is that
have
possible?
3 generals.
Or do you want me to wait, Zach?
No, you're good.
Okay. James nonchalantly just kicks down the door. Goes, oh.
He kicks down the door.
Well, not kicks it, but like kicks it open.
Okay. Still.
He's on a mission.
You're gonna have to pay for that by working part-time.
How much for the door?
He kind of hobbles over and smacks a pin on you. Does 1 damage.
Gotta be
You're
more
this
than
guy's.
the
You're this guy's subordinate now.
Exception.
James looks up at Snow.
That'll be
We
12
have
hours.
quite a-
12 hours of service.
That's great. That will give us time to talk.
Fine. I'm taking a break. I'm going home.
So, Snow, you have some information that I need?
Have a good day at home. I will be catching up with my new friend. Information that you need.
About a Barilla Canais?
Ah, no. You have information that I need. I see. You were talking backwards.
No. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand. The general
I
said
don't-
you have information that I need.
I don't have any information. All I need is information.
Oh, you need information, and I have information, so I should tell you my information.
Yes.
Oh. Huh. I didn't think of it that way. Right, so... There's no
That
good
was a
reason for him
moron.
to tell you this.
And then he tells everybody everything.
I know, he just confused himself. yeah, he's way too open, for sure. Alright. Yes, well, I found out some great news that she happens to be a slave. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, very wonderful, Snow.
Roll bluff.
Very wonderful.
Oh, this is an instantaneous, like, no questions.
Real quick, that 16 was for perception to hear. James is now indebted.
Yeah.
Right. So as the the owner of the shop walks out, right?
Yeah.
Right. So Rain goes to stop him. Hey,
What?
that fellow that just kicked down the door. How much money does he owe you?
About, like, 180, I think.
If I pay you that money right here, is he scot-free?
Not scot-free. I want to go home and take a nap first. Pay me after he takes a nap, and then we'll let it go.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, my house is up here. Wanders off. Huh, that doesn't seem like it's nearly as wonderful to you as it is to me. No matter. Yes,
So she seems to be a slave in the war lands of Moravia, the most dangerous place in the Daybreak Empire. Isn't that wonderful?
For you, Snow, for you.
No. It's terrible for me. But it is good because I know the information.
Yes, no.
And that is what's
Is that all
wonderful.
you have?
I can just purchase her. It's so much easier than kidnapping her. They said that she was a furry, so you know those types. Strange. Kidnapping her is probably something she's into.
James is gonna open his eyes. They're glowing a nice little orange at him.
Yeah. You should probably get that checked.
Oh, really? he has a big grin on his smile. On his face. I'm debating on whether or not I should show you.
Show me what? Oh my god! And he steps back. You're a furry, too! Whoa! I don't like you like that!
He takes a sigh and his eyes go back. Look, I just want to just go away from Harmonia, live out my years.
Well, you're
But
far
what
away
happens?
from Harmonia.
What did he say?
You're far away from Harmonia. Unlike Barilla's gonna be, and he nudges you. Because I'm taking her to Harmonia. After I purchase her. From slavery. From the warlords.
I come back home.
You get it.
And she's gone with my kid. James is like ignoring him, just letting his mind just run through.
You see?
I come home,
Uh-huh.
and my kid and my wife is gone.
Right. That's terrible.
Yeah, you want to know their names?
Yes.
Jessica Canias and Barilla Canias. His eyes glow orange again.
Oh, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. You're her husband. You would be invested in getting her back so that I can purchase her and take her to Harmonia.
Exactly how that works.
Stupid idiot! Oh my god!
It's precisely how it works.
And he
Sure.
and he's like, but you're gonna need some convincing, I think. To the bridge, and he just runs outside.
He honestly
I'm
James
going
says-
to the bridge, people. The bridge.
Would he not have figured out?
Yeah, that's what I'm
James-
saying. Is the James he's looking for? Like, jeez.
But it
Follows
says-
him.
His paper says James Shorn, not James Canias. And their connection was not written down, and he hasn't said my name is James over and over again, or at all.
True that. I don't think Snow knows his name. So.
No.
Well, I think it's time I properly introduced myself. He takes off his hat and sets it down on the ground. My name is James Canias. He says this as he pulls out both of his swords.
And Snow pulls his sword out. James Canias. That's so close.
Stupid idiot!
All of the Cardinals are pretty dumb, no lie.
Hey, you, Lieutenant. Yeah?
14 to notice them.
This is, you're fine. That's 14, yeah. This'll be one of those sanctioned duels. I'm sure they have those in these lands, not to the death. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Wouldn't want us to both get beat up by the people doing the walkabout. And
Instead, it can just be you being beat up. Well, I figured out who you are.
Dang, that is so low. Well, not as low as snow, though.
Yeah, so you guys can see that there's stuff going on the bridge, so people kind of can start making their way there if they want to.
Doreen puts the 180 gold, like in a little thing, kind of sticks it through door somehow. I don't even know. This guy's house.
Okay.
Alright, big man. Are you ready?
Yes. This is a battle for information.
You know what? I'll put this. I'll join your side if you win, and I'll tell you my full name.
Ooh, you deceived me about your name. Very clever. Did you know that was possible? He turns, looks at Soren.
Yes, Snow.
Wow.
But if I win this duel, you will take me to Barilla as soon as possible.
Sure, I mean, I just know vaguely where she is. I need to
Well,
be heading
looks
there
like
anyway to purchase her, so I can bring her back to Harmonia, etc., etc. You're getting bored of this story, so I wouldn't want to repeat it too many times.
Let's just go. He cracks his neck. Again.
Alright, so you're cracking his knuckles, he flashes his signal, his sigil. So you just walk up and swing like this?
Yeah.
How do you have two swings?
2 up and fighting. We've been over this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his model. It confuses me.
Yeah.
That's okay. Alright. Neither of those hit.
Oh, rip.
Shields up. Your turn.
Shouldn't I don't know. Shouldn't there be a minus on one of these swings somewhere?
There is. It's actually
it's included.
reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. I gotta reset my page.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna try to attack again normally.
Alright, the 24 goes even.
Okay.
So you need a
So I'm
7,
guess-
so you need a 17.
Okay.
Both of those are just a d20 plus 8, though. Where's the minus? That's...
I mean, it's included in the plus 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it would be my
good.
that which is 4 plus my dex, which is plus 7.
I thought only the second hit had the minus. I didn't think the first one did as well. Anyways, proceed.
Path to glory.
And for you're gonna force me to do it, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're going to strip down and do your furry business. Ugh.
James looks around. Is there any like civilians other than the?
No, because people are pretty much wanting to hide right now. Nobody really wants to be in the path of the guards.
All right. But in that case, screw it. I'm gonna transform.
All right.
Pakun, he's getting dangerously close to completing half of his assignment.
No. I doubt that
that we're going to allow him to take this man away.
Well, we can't directly interfere, remember?
No, and he walks down these stairs and up here. But if one of his if one of the people he captures were to die in his care, that would be a different problem.
I
That would
see.
not be killing him.
I see. Good
I drop in
thinking.
the token. Zach.
He has a hilt out, but that's it. He just is holding a hilt in his hand. It's your turn. Yeah, he only has one action. So. All right.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, and then I'm going to swim.
Your werewolf health is lower than your actual health for some reason.
And transforming's a free action?
It's a move action. He hasn't moved.
Those probably don't hit.
They don't. It's still 24.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Almost.
A werewolf. Interesting. That doesn't hit either, so go ahead.
Alright. Are we just at a standstill?
Yes. Shields up is gone.
Swing again.
One of them is a potential fumble. Oh, wait, that's damage. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna have to head to sleep.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Alright, this stone hits. Figure out what your health is. It's clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Before I roll damage.
So it's +8.
So maybe it's supposed to be 47 if it's +8.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it should be 47. I thought I changed that. There we go. I changed it.
Alright, he does 33.
Oh. Tank.
What is Snow's health? Can we see?
No, you can't see their health.
Okay.
Actually, I have it labeled on the Twitch view, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Did you even rage?
I don't have rage.
Oh, you're not a barb, you're a ranger.
Yes.
Okay. It's your turn.
70.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't make you do that much damage in a round, so.
Alright, the second one hits, so he takes 14.
And then immediately heals it?
No, it goes to his damage shield.
Oh.
But yeah, he also heals for 16 per round.
Thank you.
After the his last hit, he's gonna transform back and sort of kneel and just like, all right, I give up.
Alright, That was not what I was expecting.
Sometimes there's more than meets the eye.
Oh. I got it! Your full name is James Shorn.
Correct.
The names on this list are connected. And that's why you said your name was James Canias. To try to cleverly mislead me. No one else saw through this. Until just now, when I did.
Is Jacob gonna get freaking murder, death, killed again?
He can't kill him.
He has to bring him to Harmonia.
Yeah.
I meant wounded, but yeah.
Well,
Now, there are 2 other Harmonium bishops, or cardinals here that might.
True.
And there's a lot of people here that might not want him to take somebody from our group.
well, close your eyes. He is going to knock you out. And that is going to give you a wound. So go ahead and roll a d3.
Second wound of the series.
Tap, 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 tap.
I'm not alone.
You're welcome, boys. Oh.
Obviously, I think the first time that we did 3 coded 1, it was still Hoffy and Jacob who got wounds. It was just the other Jacob. They were the ones who got them first.
Well, Pakun, do you want to finish the job?
I do. So, so James is unconscious. Snow is kneeling down, getting him tied up and stuff. And Bakun starts walking over. And Ramby moves in front of him. No. We agreed to a duel. No one has to die today. Well, that man is about to kidnap one of your guards who was doing the walkabout. That is absolutely true.
And you can't kidnap him, because that'd be a crime, and we're on a walkabout.
Yeah, it would be a crime.
What? No, so, I didn't kill him, so the duel still stands. I guess if I were to try to kidnap him and bring him back to Harmonia, that I'd have to fight all of you.
Well, I think Boyd
like,
and Mac and...
Well, I wouldn't fight you.
Nor I.
Ooh. My odds slightly increased, but not by much. I guess I just have to leave him here. But I know your face now. Well, I have a part-time job to get back to. Toodaloo, and he just walks back in here.
Alright, my man really said, alright, I gotta go back to work.
Sorry, man, I gotta get back to work.
My lunch break is over, I gotta go.
James, you made a very bad
I've heard
decision.
you've... Pakun, I've heard you've made some deals.
It's an important
You
thing
won't-
to do.
You won't be pursuing certain true runes?
Correct.
And I suppose you won't be interested in this information, but I'm pretty sure the first general over there happens to have one.
Well, I don't see myself besting him in combat anyway. In fact, I'm likely the weakest
with
of
that
the three
attitude.
of us. I like how his shields are so large and his health is so low.
Yeah. Well, I doubt I could defeat Snow in a duel. Not while he's standing on his little light show.
Yes, that might be a trick worth learning. Of course, if an imbecile can come up with a trick like that, then imagine what the two of us could come up with. You're my real challenge, after all.
I don't see how. There's not a war to end.
I'm sure you'll find one. And he like grins slightly. Because, I mean, you guys are like colleagues, like, so.
I'm sure I will.
He's like, there might even be one brewing.
Didn't Snow say that James's wife was in a war-torn area?
In Moravia, which has the warlords.
Oh, the warlords, got it.
But
got war in the name.
war.
But that's not my mission. Is to stop a war here.
Yeah. It's technically, it's like not. It's not in the empire. It's in the region, but they pretty much keep their distance. Well, anybody want to claim this dog?
I suppose I will. Mangy mutt.
Can
Yeah,
James
just a walk over
like
him.
kind of be conscious at this point, or is he
Roll
like
fortitude.
done?
Roll fortitude.
Okay.
That's a major wound,
Yeah.
dude.
Is a mangy
Yeah,
mutt.
no.
He's still out.
Okay.
You're out.
I
for blood.
suppose.
You heal him back to full.
Yep, walk over to him, heal him back to full.
Okay.
Oops, wrong spell. Was fireball. My bad.
That doesn't matter.
Wisdom.
Oh darn! Wrong spell. I cut his head off. Weird.
What? The twist. I'm a fourth cardinal that they said. Just to mess with the other three.
They're like, yeah. Well, your goal is literally to behead somebody who one of the other cardinals defeats. You gotta do it that way. That's the only way.
His goal is to let all of us fail our goals.
Yeah.
All right.
Brilliant.
Okay, yeah, so I heal him back to full.
All right. Well, that Snow almost ended up committing a crime.
We need to find a way to debuff people to fight Snow. It's ridiculous.
I mean, he's your guys' level. He's level 4.
Let's have some really high con though.
His shields.
Yeah.
It's 70 health.
True.
I would have to get so lucky to dodge him every time to burst him down. It would just be impossible by myself.
He might just have those
I think he's
those
con
shoes.
based.
Yeah, I think he's using his con to do damage as well.
It's like Helga.
Helga.
It is okay. I will smash.
Well,
It's like, yes, please.
Glad I can do all of y'all service and doing the first wound.
the second
Second
one.
one.
Hoffy got
Second
one
one.
when you were gone.
Oh, rip.
He got slapped by this guy in the corner.
Yeah, we spotted that thing.
We spotted it session 1, like almost instantly, but we haven't spotted it very often
Only
with perception.
1.5 times.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do. I'm trying to figure out what to do because Daniel just left. We can't realistically continue without him, but there's
Yeah,
some
really
things
bad.
that could be continued without him.
I mean, I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go too.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm.
All right, we'll call it good then, and we'll bring it back next Saturday afternoon. And now that I'm thinking about it, the time might be, it's either 3:30 or I think it's gonna be 4:30 because we have to check into a hotel and hotels open up at like 3, so it's gonna be like, but it's an hour off, so. Yeah. So I'm gonna close out the session here. Had a lot of fun, and I will see all of you guys next week, Saturday the 25th.
Alright.
Let's go.
Blink out.
Alright, guys for watching. And if you liked it, say, I liked it!
Smash that like button.